Oh my God. Yeah. Let me show you what I got. Yeah. This beat is so hot. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Yeah. Let me show you what I got. Yeah. This beat is so hot. Yeah.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think God. Yeah. Oh my.
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. My soul, my music, my impress.
One of us seems to circle the other, and as you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deep? to me, to you, growing altered by the moment, dear, and the sedation. Idle, sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be sane without it. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. I was swimming with the sharks. I was swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You set the play in motion. Couldn't be a bigger ocean. Tell me, darling, is this what you want? Oh, and all you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. So very clever, leaving me to wonder what you hide. You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away? Can we let it fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away?
resting and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when the night blows my eyes, I'll know that you never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright. I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
All right, guys, welcome back. I'm here for the WCF International Clans Cup 2026. We did have a cup last month, ended up being a fun one. This one is going to be a new one for us, 7v7 clans versus clans. It'll make it a little bit easier to keep up with the team names, but we did watch 2016 as our first matchup in the previous cup, so it'll be nice to see them in a 7v7 context here. But we're getting it into on bridges. This cup's going to be basic meta, so all players have no mods and the same weapon sets. So it'll be a fair game for everyone. As you see, it's going to be a takeover toward the one bomb site. Pre-fire coming through short. They're going to be smoked off the angle. Psychop waiting on bridge. Doesn't spot a player out just yet. They're still waiting behind the smokes now. Casper's going to be that first player on the car, holding it off. Yusuke going to go going for the entry. Jin's there for the first kill. He puts the adrenaline up, able to reposition over toward the triple box. Psychop trying to nade him out. Still, no sight has been pushed yet. Shikizuki gets the opening kill onto Wild Wolf. It looks like the reposition going over toward River. They haven't yet dedicated themselves to the bomb site as they get the player back up. Jin, another kill. Warrior doing some damage there on the defense as well. They're pushing over through short. That's Wild Wolf with a quick trade though, but it's just going to be brutal. And Wild Wolf lasts alive, and he's going to be taken down from the flank. And that's going to be the first round here for Hated.
Round start.
Player is going to be boosted up top this time, changing it up a little bit. But it is going to be playing default over toward one. He's Gaspar waiting for that angle. He misses the shot onto Yusuke. Smoked off on both angles now. Nobody's able to get a single kill here to start off. Just waiting the smokes out. The reposition's coming over toward the bridge. Shikizuke punishes him as he peeks into the angle, but he's not able to be traded out. Repositions over to the trash can, but you do see Psychop holding the angle. On the other side on short, Wild Wolf doing some more work. Shikizuki on the trash can. Nobody yet. 50 seconds left. Smoke out on the position on car again, but this time they're going to push through it. That's Wild Wolf again, the opening man. He gets a quick kill though. Jin pushes into the angle. Wild Wolf a labored spray, but 4 kills for him in the round. He spots out Shikizuki. Shikizuki to the better of him. 3v3 now. South Gets a kill into Kaspara. Ajima pushing in. It's going to be South last alive in a 1v2, and Shigezuki will take him down. 4 kills and the MVP for him in the round. Hated up to a 2-0 lead.
Round start.
This time going towards 2. It's going to be a quick take. You see Barrow is going to be the first player there, waiting for someone to get aggressive on tree, but nobody will be there. Kaspara boosted up top, trying to find an angle. Nobody's peeking him on bridge just yet. That's Yasuke. He will be taken down. The opening kill in favor of Hated once again. He catches the medic going for a revive. That's Kaspara with a double kill on the round. Medic's going to get the revive on the medic. There is no smoke blocking off the angle. This is a risky revive, but Jin's going to take down Brutal as he's holding the angle. And another kill there from Shigezuki. The push is coming in onto the bomb side. That's going to be Wild Wolf, but Jin jumps out, pushes in, finding a double kill, a triple kill. Can he find more? He pulls out the pistol as he runs out of ammo. It's not enough in the end. That is a great take. South and North, last alive. Shigezuki getting aggressive there with his sniper. Last alive is North, and Kaspara takes him down. 3-0 dominant lead here for Hated.
Round start.
Bomb's going over towards 2 again. They're going to get a quick plant now. As you see, Barrow's on it. Claymore placed on site. It's going to be a 7v7 retake now. Jin, the opening man. He pushes in, finding a quick kill. Kaspara on the other side, get another one. He's ready for the player on site. Gets a quick double headshot. Claymore's going to take him down low. Is he ready for the third? Yes, he is. Pushes in, finding a fourth. Goes for the reload. Only for him so far. Jin with another one from his pistol. Brutal's going to be last alive, and Hated absolutely dominating 2016 at this point. 4-0 lead.
Defuse the bomb. Round start.
First shot's going to be missed by Kaspara. He does see the players going toward 1. They're trying to find something here on their offensive side, but so far, nothing for them of 2016. Smoked off the angle. They're still just waiting for the nades to come away. South boosted up top this time. Spots out the medic on the bus who's trying to peek him with a pistol. Kaspara takes down Barrow, and Shigezuki gets aggressive now. Yasuke is going to spot out the player from backside. A team kill actually comes in. Kaspara aggressive through the smoke. Is he going to be ready for the second? Wild Wolf's going to take him down low now. Shigezuki gets a kill on the South. Wild Wolf another one. Still the bomb's over toward the 1 bomb site. Wild Wolf finding 2 kills in the round now. Medic's going to reposition over to her car. He can't get the kill. The nade's going to do some damage, but he's not ready for Wild Wolf pushing in. Now 3v3. Wild Wolf takes down Warriant. And it's just going to be Shigezuki last alive from the flank. Are they ready for this position? He throws the flashbang, gives away his spot. They're going to hear him rotating through river now. Or maybe not. Yasuke from backside just misses him. He's going to reposition. He knows his position now, but he's not ready for the player on short. Yes, he is. 5 kills in the round for him, but Yasuke inches up and will finally find a round for 2016.
Round start.
Shigezuki, the opening kill onto South. Sniper battle. You do see Wild Wolf there ready to spot if he does reposition. Kaspara gets another kill. They got a couple of these kills now. They want to start taking the bomb toward the bomb site. They are smoked off on short just for the second, but they're waiting for Kaspara to get an opening kill here on the gate opening. He does find the player on site. That's Wild Wolf. He's been playing good this game. Warrior takes down Barrow. Yasuke gets a trade. Now they're going to smoke off the angles. They have the bomb site control now. Yasuke actually finding the double kill. Nade's going to trade it back, though. It's just going to be South last alive on the bridge. Not much he can do here for his team.
We lost
And
the
a
round.
5th round
Enemy
for
eliminated
Hated.
our team.
Back to the winning Rays.
Round start.
Jen throwing a smoke here on Carr. That nade does no damage as Barrow's able to get behind the smoke. He's going to hear these players rotating in now, so he decides not to push through it just yet. You do have a couple of the players through short. That's going to be Frantic and Kaspara. Frantic's going to be taken down early. Kaspar repositions. He spots the medic repositioning, but he's just going to hold up a spot. The rifle battle will go in the way of a Psychop now. Evened out 5v5 now. South again playing on the river, waiting for the players to push on triple. Nobody's there just yet. They haven't decided. They know he's watching the angle. 5v5. Forgive me, that's actually 6v5 now. .40 seconds left on the clock. The push onto the bomb site. Yasuke is finally taken down, but there's going to be a player on Carr. The Psychop gets a good kill there. Frantic pushing in, only finding one.
Round lost.
Can't get
The enemy
anything else in
eliminated our team.
2016. A dominant comeback there in the round, finding their second on the board.
Round start.
Wild Wolf, the opening kill. Frantic putting up some pot shots there, but nothing in the end. That nade should do some damage. Yasuke finding the double kill as he gets aggressive on short. Nade's going to do some damage the other way. Yasuke finding 3 and 4, but he's not ready for the prone player. 3v5 now. A big advantage here. Yasuke doing great job for his team. Now trying to get this bomb down is going to be another issue at hand. Shigezuki, a nice kill as he spots out the player rotating on bridge. Psychop gets the better of Warrant. 3v5 now. 3v6 with that revive. Only 2 players left here for Hated. 2016, a dominant 2 rounds in a row for them. Psychop's aggressive on the tractor. He's going to be taken down by Jin, but Jin pushes in, finding 2. He lines up a couple headshots. Still 1v3. This is still possible for Ajima, but that shotgun doesn't have too much range. South's going to be holding the angle, and 2016 come out with the victory. Only 2 rounds separate these two in this early bout. This is map 1 of round 1. The second map will be Destination, and third will be District if needed. 2 more rounds here on offense for Hated. Looks like defense is getting the better in this matchup so far, for the most part. Kasparo, the opening kill into Wild Wolf. Jen doing a good job as well. The push is coming on the bomb site. Barrow's going to be on the site. Finding a kill there. Yasuke's able to tag along. Shigezuki from the triple box. A double kill. He's going to hear this player on bridge. Going to reposition. South's going to be watching for it. Smartly doesn't push into the angles. Yasuke takes him down low. Revive's coming in on their side now. Bomb still not planted. Shigezuki spots a player in river. He knows there's people behind the doggy hole. 4 kills for him in the round.
Bomb planted.
Medic's going to be there trying to go for the revive. 5 kills now. South is the last player alive. Kaspar repositions and gets the kill. 5 kills. Shigezuki MVP. Hated. Get their 6th round.
Round start.
This scoreboard is kind of crazy. 25 and 5 for Shigezuki. But that Psychop finding the double kill. He's gonna have a labored spray. Can't take the medic. The push is coming in through short from the defense, but Warren's gonna be there to hold it off. Finding a double kill, but Wild Wolf from the river finding 1 and 2. It's just gonna be a Jima last alive as Wild Wolf gets a triple kill. 2016 back and forth now, showing they're not gonna let Hated go off for a streak anymore.
Start.
Hated really carried by Jin and Shigezuki at this point. Kaspar doing good work as I say that. Both teams having their strong suits. This one's going to be a close one in the end, it appears. South Takes down Shikazuki finally in the sniper battle. Only his 7th death. Missed shot from south. Kaspara takes down Boro. Yusuke pushing in aggressively. He knows there's a player in trash can. He's going to try to get an angle away from him. Kaspara pushes in. He's going to be punished. Yusuke, the medic behind him, is going to distract him as Warren Tape is going to win the rifle battle. 4v4 now. Shikazuke takes down south. He pushes into Baro. Baro takes him down. It's going to be Psychop and North last alive. North finding a quick kill though. He's going to be taken down. So it's just going to be Psychop on the other side of the map. There's Medic is still alive. Kasparo's going to be holding the angle. And 6 kills for him in the round. Showing that he is an equivalent to Shikazuki. Dominant fashion for the snipers on Hated. Dominant performance. Bombs going over toward the one bomb side. They haven't decided to dedicate anything just yet. Shikazuki getting aggressive on the flank. Are they going to be ready for this? Wild Wolf finding a double kill. Shikazuki holding the angle. Wild Wolf will be taken down. Now he's going to be holding this angle. That's the engineer on the box. Shikazuki still aggressive. Takes down Baro now. North going to be pushing into him. He's going to be flanked from the player in spawn as well. Coming from 3 different angles, he is not going to be able to hold the angle any longer. 2v4 now. Brutal gets the revive. This one a big advantage for 2016. Arsenic trying to do God's work here. Only able to find a single kill, and Psychop finishes it off. 7-5 lead for Hated.
Round start.
Psychop holding this flank actually. Shikazuki, I don't think he's going to be ready for this angle. He does hear him, but Psychop with a quick headshot. So that's going to be a big change here in the round. They're down one of their best players. Jin and Francis do a good job of holding the site, but he's going to be traded out by North. 3v4 now, 3v3. Chaos ensues. North going for the revive. Kasparo's going to be watching that. The nade's actually going to be one to take him down. Now Brutal and North, 2 medics versus 4. Jin will find one of them. And now it's just going to be North last alive. He is going to be pushed from that truck car position. Throwing the flash, trying to get repositioned to the angle. Goes for the revive, but he's going to be held. Brutal's going to be farmed now.
Enemy team
And Kasparo finishes the round with 3 kills. 50 and 21 combined for the snipers of Hated.
Round start.
As you can see so far, Medics and Engineer having a really hard time of fragging out in this meta. Snipers and some of the rifles are really dominating. You do see Frantic switch the rifle. He's able to get a kill there, but is going to be traded out. Kasparo takes down Psychop on the other side. They're pushing aggressively on Car. He going to reposition, takes down a 3rd in the round. 2 players in front of him. A nice quick scope for the 4th kill. Arsenic gets aggressive to try to help trade out his teammate. The Molotov might take down Kaspar. He's able to get out with his life. South last alive, and Kaspar finishes the round with 5 kills. Continuing the dominance of the Hated snipers and bringing this one closer to map point. 9-5. Shikazuki, the collateral. Jin doing some good work here. This round over before it even began. South being flanked, and Bruto's not even ready for this player. Some team damage in the end, but just absolute dominance by Hated. Sides are switched.
Round start.
We know how much trouble 2016 had on their offense, but they just struggled on their defense too, and Hated are just outclassing them so far. Another fast push here. Jin's gonna take down Boro. Jin finding the double kill on the bomb site. Repositions behind the smoke. He is going to be caught out by South. He gets a little bit too aggressive, but his teammate's going to be there for some trades. Yasuki finding the double kill from triple box. This one's still possible for 2016. Trying to pre-fire through the smoke, but he knew he's going to be there. Warrant is going to be taken down, and now it's just going to be Frantic last alive.
Enemy team eliminated.
6 and 15 for Frantic. Unfortunate. Burrow also 6 and 22. A couple players just absolutely struggling this game.
Round
2016 finding their way for the 6th round. Bomb's going back over towards 2. They're going to go for another fast play. It does appear. Bomb site's going to be completely empty, so this one should be easy if they take it now. Slide hole is not yet smoked. South's going to be watching that. Arsenic's going to be punished because of that. Shikazuki and Kaspar doing a good job here, finding 2 opening for them, though. Bringing it back. Jin's going to win that rifle battle. Chaos happening over toward the tree angle. Jin getting another kill on Deboro. Big advantage here for Haiti. They're going to hear these players in river. That's Kaspar getting a kill from the bridge. Kaspar with another one. North and South last alive. Frantic's going to find the player in down house, and now it's just going to be South. He's going to jump off the building, finding a kill, but he's going to be taken down from the player in slide hole. And that is a dominant win for Hated. A combination of absolute dominance from the snipers and Jin. What an incredible trio for them to bring them over the hump for their first map. We'll be going into Destination next and District if needed, but 2016 are going to need something incredible, someone to combat this sniper duo to see if they have a chance of moving on to the next round. But we'll be back with map 2 here in just a few minutes, so stay tuned.
Of your good side, I start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. See us going on and off again. Baby, all I really
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Map 2 of this round 1 matchup. Hated versus 2016. If you just joined us, we just saw Hated win 11-6 on Bridges. And it was an incredible trio of Kaspara, Jin, and Shigezuke combining for, I think it was about 90 kills. So let's see if 2016 have anybody that can do something similar, because it's been a rough round for them. Jin gets a quick kill and a double. He's going to reposition over. Not able to find a third player just yet. Yusuke jumps off the platform. So Kaspar getting another one. Frantic with another kill. Wild Wolf gets one back finally. That's Jin with 3 kills in the round for him. Cyclops and South are being pushed at the second now. South position is going to be taken down. That Cyclops last alive. Trying to go for a head glitch angle here. He does spot out the sniper, repositioning over towards to spot him out. That Claymore's going to take him down low. This round is going to go the way of Hated. Just any second now will be taken down by Shigezuke. And Jin continuing his dominant performance from the previous map.
Round start.
Arsenic, the opening kill on bomb site. He's going to be spotted out, but South's going to miss that shot. Arsenic's finding a double kill. Ajima pushing down from top mid. Frantic getting a quick kill, though. 3v4 now, 3v5. Cyclops going to be missing some shots on the players coming from spawn. Cyclops and South doing some good damage here. North holding the AC unit pretty well. 3v4. Kaspar from backside now making this one a big advantage for them. South bringing it back, though. Nade's going to get a kill. 2v2, Ajima, 2 medics. 1v2 now, 3 medics last alive. North is behind the headshot box. He takes down Ajima with the quick headshot. He's holding for the revive as the sniper pushes in. That's going to be the medic finding a quick kill and 5 kills in the round for Arsenic. Pretty sure that's more than he might have had the previous map altogether. Medics had a lot of trouble getting kills on Bridges, but it looks like that's going to be different here for Destination. Yusuke, what a shot. Taking down Shigezuke. Now 2 players left on the bomb site. Doing some damage on the other side. That's Arsenic holding it off. Finding a double kill and a triple. Wild Wolf holding the angle. Burrow's going to be pushing from the site. He's not going to be able to hear this just yet. Burrow's going to get that kill on the other side as they sandwich him. Bora only finding one. Ajima with the double kill. 2v3. This one anybody's round now. South taking down Jin. Now 2v2. They are holding this angle. That's Psycop will farm Frantic. Forward 5 seconds left. Ajima going for the revive again. That's just going to be a free kill for Frantic, or for Psycop. They haven't yet pushed the site. 35 seconds left. They know that they're going to keep delaying the inevitable now. South from backside takes down Kaspera. Arsenic left in a hard spot here. He's going to be pushed from behind. That's going to be Psycop. He will finish him off. 4 kills in the round for him. Only 2 of them were farms, but it's still enough impact in the end for 2016 to claim their first round early on. Kaspera and Frantic getting aggressive here. Both finding 2 kills. Kaspera was taken down, but Frantic still holding on for his life. Some revives coming in through the greenhouse. Nobody's going to be there to hold off the revive. Wild Wolf finding a quick kill, and Psycop another one from behind the greenhouse. 3v5 now. This one is going to be a tough ask for 2016. Shikazuke getting a kill. Shikazuke finding the double kill, gets aggressive with the greenhouse, and a quick scope onto Brutal. 3-1 lead for Hated.
Round start.
Shikazuke the opening kill onto South. He's won that sniper battle so often. Kaspera getting another one on the other side. Shikazuke with a third. The revive onto South. That Molotov could do some damage. Jin's going to be pushing in with his team as well. North's going to be pushing into the angle. He's going to be taken down by Jin, who finds a triple kill and a 4th kill. Ajima there to get the final, but Hated are up 4-1.
Round start.
Jin continuing to be a dominant force. Arsenic as well. So far, this one from Hated is a team effort. It's nice to see some other players chiming in. Kaspar and Shikazuki, though, have built some momentum here the last few rounds. The sides have switched and Hated are on offense now. They're going to be pushing toward the 1 bomb side. They already have bomb control, as Jin and Shikazuki getting the opening kills. 5 players pushing back through spawn now. The revive is there onto Psycop. Jin will be taken down as well. So this one's going to be a 6v5. Still possible retake. That Claymore could be a problem as they retake the bomb site. Shikazuke from up top takes down South. Wild Wolf from underneath gets a kill, but Shikazuki gets another one. That's just going to be Psycop and North last alive. Both players very low. Nade's not going to do too much damage. Frantic in the corner just waiting for him to push up. But that's going to be 4 players peeking him at the same time, and Hated dominating 2016. Since that 1 round win 2016 have had, I think it's been 3 in a row for Hated, and they have not slowed down a bit. Bomb site 2 is going to be infiltrated now. Frantic and Alpha, all the players doing some damage, but the pushback is good. Ajima's going to be there to do some damage. That's going to be Psycop. Last life pulls out his pistol, but it's going to be a labored spray, and Hated will end up claiming the round. Shikazuke back to his dominant form as well. 12-4. No slowing down here for Hated. And literally by that, they're pushing the 1 bomb site. It is going to be a quick smoke off though, so that's going to delay them for just a second. Shikazuke repositioning to spot out a player and spawn, but nobody's going to be there. Jin, the opening kill on tree. Spots out the player that's going to be north. Taken down, though. There are 2 players in the smoke. That's going to be too much to handle for Jin. 3v5 now. 4v4. They're going to be crossed over. Frantic going to reposition over toward tree. He spots out Yusuke, who's trying to get aggressive. There are going to be 2 players backside. That's Shikazuke is going to be there to defend his teammate and get another kill while he's at it. And Frantic takes down Brutal from behind. And now it's just going to be Psychop last alive. 1v5. Shikazuke peeks at the angle. A second kill in the round for Psychop. A lot more to ask for him in this round to bring it back. They're going to peek into his angle, backing him now to get this revive. To bring it back to a 1v5. Hated. Full control of this round and the game. 7-1. They won map 1 bridges 11-6, but this one might be even more of a distant win. Of a dominant win for Hated, it appears. Jin and Frantic, the opening kills. The rifle duo has been good this game so far. Alpha and Jin doing some more work. No answers here for 2016. Kasparo takes down Yasuke from underneath. He misses the quick shot. Wild Wolf can't get that kill, but it's going to be his teammate to save him in the end. Wild Wolf last alive, 1 HP, 8-1 lead for Hated.
Start.
The push underneath. Brutal's going to be there to hold it off. Finding a double kill. Arsenic will trade him out, but Wild Wolf and Yasuke on the other side. They are crumbling this hold, or crumbling the underneath push. And Hated, they try something different, but they're going to be absolutely destroyed. Ajima last alive is taken down. 2016 finally find a second round on the board, but it might be a little too late as Hated have all the momentum so far in this matchup. They tried something different in the last round, but it did not end up going their way. Sides are switched. It was a 4-1 half on the defense for Hated. Let's see if they can continue that here. Shikazuke takes down Yasuke. He's going to reposition to the angle. That gas grenade's going to take him off the scope. Jin takes down South as he's running from spawn. 4v4. Arsenic's going to be aggressive. They're going to be aware of his position now that they saw that flashbang. He pushed aggressively. 3 players in front of him, finding a double kill and a triple kill. Is he ready for the 4th on the AC unit? Yes, he is. A quad kill for Arsenic. 15-4 for him. Leading his team along with Shikazuke and Jin. This time Kaspara not needed as much. A new third challenger comes ahead and Hated. Full control here. Gets aggressive on their defense. Kasparo, the double headshot. He's not ready for the medic. Doesn't have enough ammo for him. His teammate's going to be there to back it up as he's able to go for the reload. He is pushing over toward mid. Baro takes him down. Alpha will trade it out though. 5v3. 6v3 with that revive on the other side. Brutal last alive. Ladies and gentlemen, match point for Hated. 10-2.
Start.
Baro holding the push from Jin will be quickly taken down. 3 players over toward mid. They're just trying to make sure they're not aggressive. They need to hold this angle. Kaspar behind the AC unit. He's not going to be ready for him. Wild Wolf is taken down. A good headshot hold there, but he's Gonna have a labored spray. It looks like he should have gotten a kill there. Chaos ensues. Kaspar getting aggressive now. He gets a headshot onto Psychop, pushes in the barrel stuff onto North, and a 4th kill for him. South last alive now. He gets a kill onto Arsenic. A double kill here now onto Shikazuki. Here's the player up top, but he's gonna miss shots and a quick headshot, but finally Alpha will be there to stop the valiant clutch attempt. And Hated will move on to round 2. 11-2 victory for them. An absolutely dominant fashion and team victory. We'll be seeing them in round 2, but it's going to be the end of the road for 2016 as they once again lose round 1. Good riddance and good luck ahead for Hated as they move on. So we'll be going into round 2 here soon. Again, like the previous tournament, we'll be doing 2 giveaways for 1,000 credits each. So stay tuned for later on in this tournament, and I will let you know how to enter for that. And we'll be seeing you in round 2. So stay tuned. We'll be back soon.
falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting?
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 2. Appreciate your patience as we are waiting for some players having connectivity issues, but we are finally here. This is You Already Lost 2 versus Evo X Pro. And as you may have seen, it looks like a player did disconnect, but they're probably going to have to just play through this until he returns. But the Brazilians, we haven't seen them on stream in a while. We had a thing of Brazilians versus Polish as a starting matchup in a lot of previous cup, but we do have a couple of Polish players here actually. We'll see how this one goes in a 7v7 clan cup. Srax getting the opening kill. Gravity will find another and a double kill actually. Yoshi trades him back though. Still big advantage here for You Already Lost 2. AK1 is going to be traded out by Yoshi. Still 2v2, 2 snipers alive. That Molotov's going to be able to do some damage, but it will delay the revive momentarily. They're going to retake the back of the bomb site. Srax is holding that win. Zero gets the kill. Medic's going to be close on site. He is going to be pushed from Exity. Now it's just Yoshi last alive. The bomb is dropped on the generator, so he is rotating really not for much here. The revive's coming in. Gravity is the one player not able to be back up. So 6v1. They're going to be delaying it, I believe, to get their next player in. So Yoshi just trying to stay alive to ensure his teammate has time to get his connection stable. But round one will go the way of you already lost two.
We win the round. Plant sites protected. Round start.
Still, it appears to be some issues trying to get their next player in. But another round that Evo X are going to have to play with a player down, waiting for the 7th to join. You already lost, had a pretty good round. The previous one. Zeka trying to go for the entry kill. Missed shot from Bialy. He's going to be mollied out of his position. Now the take is coming in for the 2 bomb site. Gravity, the opening kill onto Zeka. Bomb is still over towards 2. There's two players from defense over to 1. They haven't fully bought this just yet. Yoshi takes down Bialy. The revive is coming in for his teammate. A lot of damage done in the end with that SMG. Molotov is going to delay the push from backside. They're going to reposition toward the front of site. That's when Zera taking down Gravity. XD gets one back. Pushing through spawn is going to be the medic. But they're going to be pushed from behind. That's Q. Doing some damage. Zeka taking down Cams. Zeka with a double kill. Winzera bringing this one back with a double kill of his own. It's just going to be Q last alive, and Zeka will finish him off. And despite being a man down from the start, Evo X Esports will get their first round.
Round start.
Gravity in the opening kill onto Yoshi. Randan takes down AK1. Making this one an even bout, but the revive is coming there for AK1. A whole minute and a half to go. The bomb is going to be taken back over towards 1 from the platform. But it looks like they do reposition up top mid. They're trying to fake it out. Winzera going to be there to spot out a player going for the rotate. The sniper, that's Sirax. He's going to miss his shot, and Winzera is going to punish him. There are more players in spawn. Cam's going to miss the shot. Blue Label takes down AK1 with the nade. Cam's with the trade. Bialy holding the angle. He's going to be taken down. It's just going to be Gravity last alive. And 2 in a row here for Evo X Esports. Still down a man.
Round start.
Both teams going a little slow here. Yoshi's going to try to go for the entry kill. Spots out a player toward backside. Can't get the kill. Cam's just going for some information play from back. Zeka the opening kill. Gravity's going to be playing close AC unit. Yoshi's going to trade him out. No player up top mid yet to trade this. Zeka getting aggressive through the Molotov. He is going to be punished for that. Blue Label gets the revive. 6v6. 6v5. Yoshi taking out Bialy, evening this one out now. There's a player toward the middle box. Not going to spot him out yet. Yoshi wins there. Get kills of their own. The push onto bomb site. Blue Label will take down Cams. AK1, a double kill. He pulls out his pistol to try to finish it off, and it can't. Q last alive, pushing in from spawn, only able to find one, and that'll be 3 in a row for Evo X Esports.
Round start.
Actually, based on my screen, it does look like they have 7 players. Let's see. Zeka takes down Gravity. And a double kill for him. 4v5. Bialy almost peeks into the angle. Yoshi's there to punish him, but Bialy gets the kill. Zeka's going to be there for a trade. Gets over to the corner to be safe. Think they did hear the reposition now. Big man advantage here for Evo X Pro. Just 2 medics alive now. X City will be taken down. 4 in a row for Evo X Pro.
Round start. Bomb planted.
Bomb A is going to be planted on the 2 bomb site. They did have a player taken down. They're going to go for that revive now. So they have the man advantage on this retake. All 6 players coming through spawn now. Q gets the first kill, holding the front of sight, and that's going to be a great spray down from the rifles. Blue Label doing his best to bring this one back. 3 kills and a 4th. There's too much to ask for from him in the end. And finally, you already lost. We'll get their second round.
Round start.
Valiant quad spray down there, but it wasn't enough in the end. The bomb's going over towards 2 once again. Zeka, nice double kill. Yoshi chiming in as well. Big advantage here for Evo X. Dre getting aggressive. Is gonna take down Bialy, who has a nade in his hand. Exity's trying to do his best to keep this one alive. Yoshi takes him down while he's at it. Q with a nice double kill. 2v2 goes for the revive. The smoke's going to give them a little bit of cover, but that's going to be Blue Label Winzera getting aggressive. AK1 last alive. He's got to be aware there's a medic with a body. That player's already brought up. Winzera's there holding the angle, and that is going to be a 5th round for Evo X Esports.
Round start.
Great job from pretty much the whole team right now. Just impressive stuff. King's the only player not really doing much in the fragging department, but for sure is getting the revives. You already lost 2. Have a lot to ask of them to bring this one in their favor. It was a good round previous one, but besides, they're going to have to figure this one out. They do decide to go over towards 1 this time. A little bit of a slow play though. Maybe they were playing a little bit too much aggression in the previous rounds. Bialy gets the opening kill. They don't push off of it just yet. The medic is on bomb site to try to go for the revive, perhaps. Cam's going to be taken down low. He's going to punish him, though. Going for the jump shot. Now this is their opportunity to push site. Exiting the opening kill on the player on site. King's there for a trade, finding a double kill. He's going to be pushed from 3 different angles, finding the triple, but it's not enough. Still advantage here for You Already Lost. Zeka and Randan are licking their wounds, trying their best to hold the bomb site. There is a smoke in front of them to give them a little position, but Camps is going to be holding the back side of it. It is just going to be Zeka last alive, and Gravity will finish him off. 3 kills there for Cams in that round. He will be winning the MVP. And a third round for You Already Lost as they push this one closer. Yet another slow play now. There is a boost from the C2 here. That is going to be Zeka taking down Gravity. Was he ready for the more players? No, he's not. He actually pushes in, getting the double kill through the molly. He has his medic there to back him up. That's Kings. He's going to be taken out pretty low. The nade's going to be doing some damage, and Exity will finish him off. He does take one from the grave with the nade, though. But it's a big advantage here for You Already Lost. Winzera and Blue Label last alive. The revive is there to make them a third.
Bomb planted.
Yoshi will take down Cams. Bomb is planted and a smoke is on CT. That gas grenade is gonna delay them a little bit more. 20 seconds left to try to retake this bomb site. 5v3. Yoshi, the opening kill onto Srax. Exity's gonna be there for a quick kill, and it's just gonna be Yoshi last alive as Q finds the double kill. And a fourth round for Yoshi, or You Already Lost. Don't know why I read that as Yoshi. 4-5. Not sure if Evo's gonna ever get their 7th player to here. You'd hope they at least have an alternate for this situation. But playing out a man disadvantage is starting to hit them hard. Yoshi wins there. Both get a kill. Now it's going to be even back out. Winzera peeking to the bomb site. Another kill for him. 3-4 in the round for him now. Trying to go for the no-scope on bomb site. He will be punished for that. Randan pushing on the bomb site, gets a quick sliding kill, and another one, a great long-range kill. 3-2 advantage in this round. Q holding the bomb site. That's going to be Zeka not ready for the push. Kings pulls out a pistol. It's going to be a 2v2 with this revive now as both players get a revive. And Q from the backside finding one kill, but Kings will get the double kill and will bring it back for the second round for Evo X Pro. That's 6. Second round in that half for them. Impressive to keep a lead despite being a man down. Bialy the double kill from the bomb site. Molotov on the body. Medic's not go for the revive just yet. Repositions. Oh my goodness. What a kill there from Cams onto the medic. And 3 kills for him on the round. This is looking like You Already Lost 2 round. Blue Label last alive in a 1v7. They know of his position. They're going to be pushing him now. He's not ready for Gravity's aggression. And a 5th round for You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
Quick one take the sides. They're going to be aggressive now. Nice timing shot from Winzera, the medic going for the smoke. Free fire is not able to be done through the smoke with the gas grenade. It's going to stop it. This one's evened out. Bialy pushing to the site now. Q's trying to hold it along with his teammates. Gravity taking down Zeka as he's trying to go for the flank. Kings and Winzera doing a good job. 3v3 now. Q finding the double kill on the bomb site and the triple. Yoshi last alive in a 1v2, and Gravity will take him down. Tying it up 6-6 now is You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
Again, going toward the one bomb site. AK-1, the opening kill. Will this stop them this time? That nade's gonna miss. Won't do any damage. Two players pushing from back site. Blue Label just trying to find some information from the garden. Camps and AK-1 doing a good job holding the site. Strax getting a good headshot onto Yoshi and push in, finding the double headshot and a team effort there as You Already Lost 2 will finally take the lead.
Round start.
Kings takes down Gravity. There's a double kill for him. Zeka chiming in as well. 4v4 now. Bialy double kill from the site. Cams with another kill. What a quick scope from Bialy. The flick onto the medic, and he finds another player. Bialy just showing off this round. They're aware of Yoshi's position from behind site, and AK-1 will finish it off. But Bialy, a great quad kill and 8 rounds for You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
One more round of offense here for Evo X Pro. Cam's the opening kill on to win Zera. King's going to try to go for that revive, but the Molotov will delay him. Bialy, again, another kill from the bomb site. Zeka will be there to try to trade it out. Revive is there. Gravity's ready for the headshot angle. Blue Label gets the revive, so he is able to get with his life now. Yoshi is. Bialy, another kill on bomb site. There's 35 seconds left. Evo X have to make their move now. Blue Label revives his teammate now. So, Q from the middle will take down 1-0. That's going to delay them now, but they have 20 seconds left. Yoshi with a double kill. Gravity's waiting on the site from the spawn, and another one. Evo X Pro just took their time, and they were just punished for it. Nothing for them in the round. And 9-6, You Already Lost, getting close to map point. Strax gonna be that first man. I don't know if he's ready for this player on site. He's just gonna push through. The push from backside. Gravity's gonna be aggressive. He's ready for the sniper. He's not able to get the kill onto Zeka from stairs. Zeka and his teammate finding some kills. This one's still possible at 2v4. But it's just gonna be Randan last alive.
Round lost.
And
The
Bialy
enemy
will take him
eliminated our
down.
team.
Map point for You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
Randan doing a little bit of damage to the sniper. Bialy is just being pushed from all sides. AK-1's going to be there to cover his teammate as well as Cam's. Revive coming in, but he's going to be delayed. The Molotov will get the farm. There we go. Blue Label last alive. Can he do anything? It would have to be an incredible heroic clutch, and Gravity will finish it off. You Already Lost 11-6 victory and a map 1 for them. The second map will be Yard. We'll see. Hopefully Evo X are able to get a 7th player to help them out. I mean, with 6 players, they are able to find 6 rounds. Is pretty impressive. But we'll be getting into map 2 here momentarily, so stay tuned and we'll be back in just a moment.
till tomorrow is fading now. I don't know when you're young, you out there still our eyes on you, they're watching over. Keep your composure, be your controller. Circle round and round we went, could you take me home again? Fireworks all in your eyes, telling me that it's alright. Till the clock runs out, all eyes on you. When the sun goes down, it's just too soon. Won't you take me away? Oh, I can't refuse it. Give me your soul before you lose it.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue. Would you be my Fortnite?
All right, guys, we are back. This is round 2, map 2. First round was winning of You Already Lost, and it was on a destination. So we're going to bridges. No, actually, one quick note is that EvoX Esports, they only had 6 players for pretty much the entirety of the previous game. So now being able to see them at full strength will be fun to watch. First time seeing Yard today. Yoshi, the opening kill. He is aggressive on the 2 bomb site. The boost is coming in on the other side. Molly and Smoke will try to delay the revive. He is able to get it up. The gas almost takes him down, but that's going to be Zeka pushing in. Will take him down. Now, big fight here on the short period. Zeka going to the forest wall. Takes down Gravity. Advantage. 2-man advantage here for EvoX Pro. Cams will get one back as the revive is in. So this one 6v6. Rotate is coming in. Kings is going to be that one player market trying to hold it down. But Bialy from window is too strong. Finding the double kill. And Cams chimes in with another one as well. They're aware positioning of some players rotating. It's going to be 3v4 now with that valiant effort here. Yoshi, the 3 kills in the round. They hear the player in mid. Randon's going to be there to take him down. 3v2. Somehow EvoX have brought this one back, and now it's just Cam's last alive. 3 kills in the round for him, but Kajak will punish him from behind. And round 1 goes the way of EvoX Esports.
We win the round. The bomb was defused. Round start.
Bomb's going over toward 1 this time. Misses the shot. That's Bialy. Winzera still holding the angle. There's a player in market trying to challenge him. That's going to be Sirax. He does reposition over toward the double doors now. Rotate coming in. Kajak is going to be that one player in short. Yoshi with a team collateral. He does find one player, and this is going to be a big advantage for EvoX Pro. You already lost 2. They're going to be stuck on the rotate. You have Cams trying to kill that one player holding the 1 bomb site, and AK1 last alive. 2-0 victory here for EvoX Pro.
Round start.
Camps to take down Kajak. Bombs back over toward 1 once again. It worked for them last time. Let's see if it does. Or actually, no, it didn't work for them last time. They were on offense. So the sniper's going to be holding the angle. Winzera, the nice flicks onto Cams. Again, it's going to be taken down from the top angle. Exit trying to go for the revive. He is going to fall off. He's going to have to be boosted back up. Now that's going to delay their push for a while. AK1 getting a kill on the other side from Market. He is going to be challenged from the player on the other side. Q is going to be there to help out his teammate. He gets aggressive when Zero's holding the angle. They're aware of at least 1 player in Market. Now they're aware of 2. Repositions, tries to go for the kill, and he can't. It's going to be 2 players last alive. EvoX Pro down to 1 is Kings. Finds 1 kill, but it's going to be a first round here for You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
Once again, going to one. Cams is the first person. He gets to the box this time without being spotted. Repositions over. Winzera's going to be holding it. I believe he might have spotted him now. No, he's actually still holding the market now. Playing it really slow here is Cams. Winzera finds a kill in market. Cam's going to get the trade back. Winzera knows the position now. His teammate's going to be revived. While that's happening, the bomb is going to be taken over toward the 2 bomb site. 30 seconds left. They do have a medic up in sight trying to hold this off. He's going to miss the shot. He is punished by gravity. Yordi Lost are able to get the bomb down. Yoshi takes one on the rotate. Cam still up top. Randan is going to deal with that early on. Exiting AK1 doing a good job of holding the bomb site on the after plant. Hijack only able to get one as he's traded about exiting. Randan's going to be there for a good kill. That's going to be 2v3 now. And it's just going to be Kings and Randan last alive. Sirax doing a lot of damage there in the end. Double kill to finish it off. And 2-2 scoreline.
Round start.
First map, Yordi Lost won 11-6. It was a 1-player disadvantage for Evo X Pro the whole time. They had a player disconnect and was not able to reconnect, and they were still able to find 6 rounds. So now that they have 7, they've already gotten 2 rounds early on. But Yordi lost 2 in a row. Bomb is over toward the 2 bomb site now. You do have some players doing some action in market. Bialy up in window. They're aware of his position now with that flash. He tries to get Winzera off of it, but Winzera is holding that tightly. The smoke to try to gain him some access to the window, and he does. He's gonna miss the shot though. He's trying to wait for a player to boost up. Zeka's gonna be in the box in front of him. A good kill, but Winzera got a kill on the other side though. The market push is commencing. K-Jack takes down Gravity. Yoshi, the nice double kill. Kajak gets one of his own. 2 players last alive for Yordi Lost. Bialy gets one back. Still a 2v5. He misses the shot onto Yoshi. The bomb is being planted. He's trying to save his teammate, but now they know his position. They're going to be going for the defuse. 3 players behind him. Yoshi is coming from the other side. He defends the defuse. And finally, Evo X bring it back for their 3rd round.
Round start.
Winzera, he spots out the player in window. He's gonna maul him out of the angle. He takes him down. That's a Bialy done for. AK1 on bomb site. He's trying to reposition to take down the sniper up top. Sides have switched. Now they're trying to figure out how to take this 2 bomb site, or 1 bomb site. Looks like the bomb will be planted as nobody's there to punish him. The boost up top, he's gonna miss the shot. There's 4 players in market. Exity doing some damage from the short area. Nice shot from Q. Gravity will be taken down by Winzera. 3v3, 3v4 in this retake. Cams and Randan trading out kills. It's going to be Cams last alive in a 1v3. Pulls out his pistol. 16 seconds left, and Randan holds down the bomb site. 4 kills for him. 11-5 for Zray Rally Randan.
Round start.
Molotov's going to be doing some damage from the players in windows. It forces them almost out. And it does. The push is coming onto market. Bialy is going to be caught off guard. What a nice flick there from Zeka. Exity and Gravity last alive in the market. Gravity's last in the blue room now. He will be taken down. Israel Rally once again doing some good work for his team. 5-2 advantage for Evo X Pro and pushing their way closer to a potential tiebreaker map. Cams punishes Kajak, who got aggressive market entrance early. Nate's coming in to try to delay this revive. Winzera is going to find one before being taken down by a player in yard. Zeka, a nice double kill. The flick. The third player is going to be pushing him. He's got to bring his gun out. He's ready for it. He gets the third. It's going to be a 2v2 now. They have the guarded control. Kiyu. Now, I don't know if he's going to be aware of the medic's position up top. The revive is there onto AK1. Another revive on the other side. Cams tries to spot out the sniper up top. He does. Ran Dan is going to get the trade. Kiyu is there. It's going to be Kings last alive. They started out with a big advantage in the round, but they're going to be taken down. You already lost 2. Will finally be able to break the streak and claim their third round.
Start.
AK1 aggressive in the window. Yoshi's gonna be there to try to get a quick scope, but AK1 dealing with the players in market. That's Zeka causing enough of a distraction to get his teammate in window. Cams is waiting on the boxes in market. A labored spray is not gonna be able to be the solution here in market. Exity getting aggressive. He's gonna be able to take down 2. Pulls out his pistol, going for a third, and yes, he gets it. It's just gonna be Kings last alive. In window, a shotgun and a prayer. 50 seconds left.
We lost the round.
And Sirax
The
will
enemy
take him
eliminated
down. 2 rounds in a row here for you already lost 2.
Round start.
Cam's the opening kill. He's going to be traded out. However, there is another player in blue room. They've taken the blue room so quick. Getting the revive in market to make sure they're that man advantage. Chaos in the market ensues. Medic v Medic. It's going to be Gravity last alive once again on the blue room. Yoshi's holding the angle. Will take him down in a 6-4 lead here for Evo X Esports.
Round start.
Yoshi will kill AK1 being 4, being smoked off the angle. Bialy trying to find someone on the market stairs, or the CT stairs here. It's going to be a long rotate. There are 2 players in market. You already lost. I think they're aware. Now it's going to be Evo X Esports. They got this information now going for the rotate. There's still 3 players here. It was going to be a fake actually, so they pull some players out, But Winzera gets the first kill on the retake. They have lost control of the bomb site. Sirax gets the kill on the Kings. Yoshi, kill from 5. Bialy actually takes down his own teammate. That's going to be Exity getting aggressive, finding a double kill. He sees more players in the double doors, pushing in, finding a third kill in the round. It's just going to be Gravity last alive once again. Zeka going for the pre-fire behind the door. A good kill from him. Now he's aware it's just going to be Medic last alive. 5 seconds left. Blue Label's going to go for the revive instead of stopping the defuse.
Bomb planted.
Now 3 players alive. A 1v3 retake. He spots the player up close. He spots his head, but he can't get the kill. He's able to get out alive. 4v1. Gravity has a lot to do here. 4 players pushing in, finding a double kill. He has 4 kills in the round. Can he get a 5th? No, he cannot. A triple kill, but it was not enough in the end. It was pure numbers that was able to get Evo X Pro the round. Blue Label left with 1 HP. What a sigh of relief from them.
Start.
Fast market push ensues. Kings gonna be waiting on market stairs. He will be taken down by Gravity, going for an entry this time. You see him last alive so many times. This time he's gonna be taken down by Yoshi. Yoshi finding the double kill. This one bringing it back, but Camps is there for a trade. 2v5 now. Another revive coming in. So 2v6. Cam's taking out Yoshi, and it's just going to be Blue Label, last alive.
We lost the round. Our team was eliminated.
You already lost. We'll finally bring it back for the 5th round.
Round start.
Yoshi holding the angle once again. The opening kill, a fast 2-take. They don't care that they lost a player. Winzera, a triple collateral. Cam's holding the angle for the trade. Despite that triple collateral, this one is 4v4. Cam's is doing God's work here. Triple kill, bringing the advantage back to them. And Cam's again. Yoshi on the bomb site, finding a second kill. Cam's is still holding on for his life. 4v3. Yoshi, what a kill there. Absolutely destroying Cam's. .4v4, 40 seconds left on the clock. Revive, another revive is in. Yoshi with his 3rd kill in the round. Reposition to backside. He's ready for the medic, but the medic actually picked up a sniper rifle, going for the revive. 28 seconds left. Yoshi and Zeka doing a good job of holding this off, and there we go. Triple kill, 5 kills for Yoshi in the rounds, and 8 for Evo X Esports.
Round start.
Bombs going over toward 1. They've had trouble dealing with Yoshi on this 2 bomb site, so seeing if they can figure something out on the other side of the map. Winzera will be that other sniper. Zeka gets the opening kill in window. Somehow getting out with his life is Zeka. A lot of damage being done, though. Cam's brought down low. AK1 finding a kill on the platform. It's going to be a 2v6 now. Winzera holding the angle from market. And it's just going to be Cam's last alive.
Our team was eliminated.
And
We
Yoshi
lost
from the
round.
bomb site takes him down 9-5. Ladies and gentlemen, this one might be going to a 3rd map. 3rd map would be District if needed. You Already Lost did win the first map 11-6. This one looked like it could be a similar scoreline, but on the other end. In reverse score. Yoshi not watching this angle closely this time. He's actually repositioning over. He's going to be smoked off to try to get himself onto the 5 angle. Cam's waiting up top. 3 players pushing through the smoke. Yoshi's not ready for the player getting aggressive up close. Blue Label pushes in, finding a double kill, but he's not going to be enough for Gravity. Zeka getting another kill. Gravity's last alive. This is map point as Zeka, a brilliant triple kill for his team. And map point for Evo X Pro.
Round start.
This is the second round matchup. Only one of these teams will be making it to the quarterfinals. Both these teams showing some impressive gameplay from time to time. AK1, the opening kill on to Zeka. He's had some success in these last few rounds that it's good to take him down early, but he's going to have to back up now. They're going to get the revive, so they have the information of a lot of players here in the garbage. Winzer is going to take down AK1 from backside. That's going to be an instant revive, but there's kills coming in from the platform and market. They're just absolutely sandwiching them, but somehow the hold is good from You Already Lost 2. Missouri Rally getting a quick kill. There's going to be Cams and Strax, a 3v3. They spot the player out pushing the bomb site, but he's going to be taken down from behind. And ladies and gentlemen, Evo X Pro at their fullest strength will win the second map 11-5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 1-1 scoreline. A third map is needed, and we'll be heading here to District in just a few minutes. So stay tuned for that. Plenty more matchups to come. This third map in the second round, and then we got quarterfinals, semifinals, and grand finals. So stay tuned. There'll be giveaways for credits in future games in this stream, so definitely keep watching for some great gameplay and potentially some free credits.
Thin ice, walking on my own. Praying nights, should I let it go? You said that it would change, but you're going home, and I'm losing hope. Nobody thought it all. But you would never know that I'm still afraid. The things you say are adding numbers to my days. What if you told yourself things would never be the same?
All right, we are back. Map 3 of round 2 matchup. Quick getting into it. 11-6 win for You Already Lost 2 on map 1 of Destination. Map 2 was Yard Evo X Pro with an 11-5 victory. So, third map and tiebreaker to move on to the quarterfinals. So far, You Already Lost 2, a great start. Hey Jack trying to get aggressive on the bomb site. Pre-fire is not going to be good, but his teammate's going to be there to help him out. And Yoshi 3v5 now. Revives coming in on either side. Chaos to keep track of what's going on. And now the advantage here is for Evo X Pro. There's 4 players underneath the crates. Cam's getting kill onto Yoshi 4v3. That's just how much chaos is happening in with 2 medics on either team. Revives changing this so quickly. Still 45 seconds left. Bomb is down on tracks. Revive is there to get the bomb up. Srax is going to be holding this, though. He should be able to hear the players coming in through tracks. They're going tracks to 2. He's holding the angle. Misses the first shot. The Inchi's going to be there to kill him. And that is a tough round so far. Are they ready for the Meta Cup close? They're not. Blue Label with a double kill. It's going to be a 2v2. Winzera versus Cams. 10 seconds left. Winzera has to get the bomb planted. There's almost no time for this. He's going to throw the gas on that side, and Cams will take him down. 5 kills in the round. That one looked in favor of You Already Lost so many times. And Evo X almost took it in the end, but still, You Already Lost will claim the first round in the third map. Q getting a double kill to open it up. His teammate there to back him up. Finding 2 more kills. Nade's gonna do some damage, taking down him in the end. Anybody's round now. 2v2. XD finding 4th kill in the round. It's just going to be Yoshi versus Srax. Sniper v sniper. 40 seconds left. He's unaware of his position. He's going to hear that. And Yoshi, 4 kills in the round for him and giving Evo X Pro their first.
Round start.
We lost 2, doing a good job here on this 2 bomb site. They have control of the garden, but yep, that's going to be 2 players taken down. It's just going to be 3. Kings will be taken low. 2 medics versus 7 now. Bialik gets the kill with the gas grenade, and Gravity will finish it off. 2 rounds in a row here for You Already Lost.
Round start.
Bombs over toward the 1 bomb site. They're trying to spot out some players from back site. They're still holding passively this time instead of pushing. So Zeka looks to be the first player in. Randan gets a kill from the side of sight when Zera gets another one. Gravity's not ready for a player on blue car, but that's going to be his medic finding a double kill, pushing in, but it's just going to be Sirax last alive. A 1v5 and Yoshi will take him down. A team effort there from Evo X Pro, tying it back up on map 3. Looks like we'll be taking a timeout here to address a few things from the teams, but we'll be back in about 50 seconds and this round 2 matchup. And just a reminder, I believe in the first map I'm going to be doing of the next round, so the quarterfinals, I will be doing a giveaway for 1,000 credits. One of the first giveaways, and then we'll be doing a second one either in the semifinals or grand finals, so definitely stay tuned for that. So you could be a lucky winner of 1,000 credits. All you would have to do is type something in chat, but we'll be there. I will announce it before the map begins for anybody wondering. It does not start yet. So one more map here of round 2, and then we'll be going to quarterfinals, and the first giveaway will happen then. So a lot of great action left today.
Round start.
Bomb's going over towards 2 really fast. There's going to be nobody here initially defending it. That's Sirax playing for info. He does get a kill, though, onto Yoshi. So a good way to start this off. They have a player boosted up top to try to discourage them from coming up. That's going to be Cam's getting a quick kill. So that's going to be 3 players down early on. They had the aggressive push, and they're getting punished for it now. Zeka getting the opening kill for his team, but it's going to be traded out. All of those kills. X-Ray Rally is going to be traded out. It's just going to be King's last alive, finding a double kill from downhouse. This one definitely still winnable, but he actually ran out of ammo and has to pull out his pistol. He will be taken down by Gravity. And 3 rounds for You Already Lost.
Round start. planted.
Gravity gets the opening kill. They get the bomb planted. Sides have switched, so you already lost are aggressive on the one bomb site. They're aware there's going to be a medic up top trying to go for the revive. When Zera's body is still down, but finally he's going to be taken back up. The nade's going to do the farm for them. So now they have to hold bomb site. There is a player coming from tracks. That's Zeka. His teammate's going to be able to help him out. Yoshi coming from spawn to try to assist his teammate, but that's Bialy. Will be there to punish him with 2 kills. 14 seconds left. This is going to be a tough retake. They don't have any engineers. Looks like they're just playing for kills on the exit. This round is over, and you already lost 2. We'll claim their 4th.
Round start.
They're winning the fight against Gravity, who decided to switch to Sniper, and he's been playing good so far, 12-5. He will be respawned, and he's going to get the trade onto Zeka. When Zera's going to be pushing in to try to go for a trade, but Cams is there for the punish. Falling apart here for Evo X. AK1 gets another kill, but Zray Rally is there for the trade. But as they're saying that, the bomb is going to be planted on the 2 bomb sites, so that's just delaying it. But Blue Label drops from up top, finding a double kill, but it's still going to be X-Ray Rally last alive. Long range fight for the Taurus is going to be a tough ask. And Srax will get the last kill, 5-2. Map 3 of this round 2 fight. Market or middle chaos from the trains. Yoshi and Winzera doing a good job, the sniper duo. Q gets one back. The Molotov's going to delay them from getting to the bomb site. A good reposition there. Yoshi going from behind actually slides. It gets the quick kill. It's just going to be Winzera last alive though in a 1v4. Pulls out his pistol. Asks for a miracle and he will not be given some. That's just going to be you already lost 2 with their 6th round.
Round start. Bomb planted.
Bomb is planted on 2 bomb site. No casualties just yet. Gravity will be playing up top with his teammate. He's going to be pushing back in. Blue Label will take down 1 and 2. It's just going to be Bialy last alive and Evo X Pro with a quick retake and their 3rd round on the board.
We defused the bomb. Round successful. Round start.
Quick push from the defense on 2. The medic's going to be there. He sees 2 players in front of him. He's only able to find 1. But a great job here. Bringing it back is you already lost 2. Sirax finding another kill with a sniper. It's going to be 2v2. Yoshi and Blue Label. 2v3 now. A nice headshot onto AK1. Cam's going to peek the angle. He crouches right before he's able to do so. That nade's going to take him out. Blue Label's there for the trade though. And he keeps his gun out. And he will clutch it out. 4th round for Evo X Pro.
Round
They
start.
are not dead yet. Can keep themselves in this match. Yoshi with the team kill into a random. They had to kick him, so. Zeka takes on Cams when Zera's there for another one. It's going to be 3v6 now. Bialy and Q, last alive. Evo X Pro looking to bring their 3rd round in a row now. Looks to be all but said and done at this point. Bialy the double kill to bring it back though. This one's still a hard ask as Blue Label and Kings find 2 kills and Gravity last alive is taken down. 5 rounds for Evo X Pro.
Round start.
Zeka boosted up top. Exity's going to be there to try to watch it. Zeka with a nice slide kill, taking down the medic. That is a pretty good start from them. Cams is there to try to take him down, and he's not going to be able to do so. Evo X Pro, 3 rounds in a row for them as we see You Already Lost just crumbling. Kiyu last alive. He has the entire team pushing against them in 6-6 tied up scoreline. Anybody's game at this moment, but all the momentum is in favor of Evo X Pro at this very second. Bomb appears to be planted on the 2 bomb site any second. They're gonna have trouble with Blue Label from down house. 4v4 as the bomb is gonna be planted. 45 seconds left. So the revive is coming in from front of truck. 35 seconds left on the retake. Kajak finding 2 kills. Gravity up top. Nice kill. He's not sure if there's somebody on the revive on the defuse. Yeah, Yoshi's just holding it. They're playing patiently here. 2v5. They know the positions. They're going for the defuse. Zray Rally last alive. Trying his best. He actually kills the diffuser, but he is going to be traded out by Q. And that will finally be a round for You Already Lost. They were struggling there for a while, but they come out with their 7th in the first team making their way to map point here soon. See if they can bring 2 together. You know, this game has been a game of streaks here. Strong start for You Already Lost, and then a stronger pushback from Evo X Pro. Cam's the opening kill onto Zeka, and a double now. The push is coming in. Cam's finding 3. He knows the 4 players behind the wall. He's going to reposition. There's a player in garden, though. Blue Label won't let his teammate die in vain. Just in a second, that's going to be Kings. We'll take him down, but it's not enough. 2 players pushing through garden will be too much and overwhelm them. You Already Lost 8 rounds to 6. Cams, they're getting aggressive through 1. The push from the defense, they were not ready for this. 2 kills, both snipers taken down early on. Q's there to help his teammate out. Zeka gets one back. The gas is going to delay them from now as they retreat back to the garden position and trying to get the bomb planted to delay the time. So the bomb, it looks like it should be planted here in just a second. They go for the flashbang to delay them now, but they are going to be down 2 men and potentially more if these revives come in. So it's going to be You Already Lost regrouping to try to get their players up. Kajak gets the kill onto Sirax. They're aware there's going to be a boost up top, so Kajak's going to be holding that. 27 seconds left. This one, You Already Lost. They're making it a little bit tight with the time. They're where the bomb is planted. They have to get this one defused. Bialy getting on top of the van, trying to go for the defuse, but there's going to be 2 players up top. Kajak will be there for the quick kill. This one is falling apart for You Already Lost. As I say that, though, it's just going to be Kajak last alive. They know where the bomb's planted. It's on top of the van. They're going to run out of time. They're trying to get the jump in defused, but it's not done. It's not enough. Kajak with the heroics. Evo X Pro with their 7th round.
Round start.
They're going to be pushing over toward the one bomb site this time. Defense is pushing as well. The pre-fire from Kajak, only able to claim one, but that's going to be Kajak with a pistol getting his second. The push onto market or onto tracks is going to go the way of Evil X Pro, tying it back up once again. Kajak this time 4 kills again. 8 kills in the last 2 rounds for him. And now he's leading top of the scoreboards of the entire server. Strax gets the opening kill on his X-Ray Rally. Gravity there for another one. The revive is coming in just a second. Pre-firing through the doggy hole. No kills through that just yet. Exity takes on Zeka, who gets aggressive on the tracks. He's going for the revive, but there's going to be 3 players behind the smoke. They're going to reposition over toward the half wall, and now they're going to get a revive for themselves. The bomb is planted at the one bomb site, though. Looks like a lot of the players are over towards tracks, so this one, they still have time to hold it down. They're going to hear Yoshi reposition up top. He's ready for the player on car. Gets the opening kill.
We lost the round.
Tries to spot
Our
the
team
player
was eliminated.
on the van, but he can't. And it's going to be 9 rounds for You Already Lost 2.
Round start.
This is round 2. Next round will be quarterfinals and then semifinals and grand finals. So plenty more action to go. This winner of this will be moving on to the quarterfinals. So a lot at stake here. Both teams have fought very valiantly. It's nice to see on this 3rd map being so close. Trades happening on the other side. There are 2 players aggressive up top. 3 players waiting toward that corner house right now. Pre-firing through the smoke, can't find anything. Strax gets the kill on the blue label. That's one of the medics taken down. So Kings is going to be there to try to revive him. Both medics down. So they have an advantage in that area, though. But Bialy's the only one with any sort of range, and Zeka will be there to punish him. The revive is in onto Gravity, though. And another revive onto Strax. So 4v4, 48 seconds left. Yoshi takes down Strax. Yoshi with a double kill. Can he get the third? No, that's his teammate and Kajak's. And once again, we're tied up. This time 9-9. Nobody can tell who's going to win this one. It actually did look like a player is lost on You Already Lost, too. So being down a man in the situation is going to be a tough ask. Kajak takes down Cams. The opening kill. Now they're down 2 men. And 3. Gravity gets one back finally, though. But it should be able to be revived, potentially. So the fight is happening onto the garden area now. Great spot there for Kajak. Finds one, but he's not going to back up. He's going to get more aggressive, and he will be punished for that. So 3v4 now. Kajak gets one more. 2v4. Cams and Gravity have to have a miracle here. Their 7th player is going to be able to reconnect, but it might be a little too late as Evil X Pro are claiming map and match point.
Round start.
This round is huge. You Already Lost 2 back at full strength with their 7th player. 30 kills for Kajak. Can he continue this dominance? He's had so many kills these last 4 or 5 rounds. It's just impressive to see. Zeka, the opening kill onto Gravity. And the farm will be there. They're going to be pushing from the other side, though. The bomb is going to be planted, but Randon's going to be aggressive. AK1 finding a kill through the smoke. He can't quite find the second one. 4v4. The bomb site is going to be pushed. They're aware there's going to be a player up top on pipes now. He's going to jump down. He's going to be punished by the medic. 2v5 now. Cams and Gravity asking for a miracle. Both finding a kill of their own, but Cams is last alive. He's going to have too many players in front of him. Ladies and gentlemen, the Brazilians of Evil X Pro have claimed You Already Lost 2. They are going to the quarterfinals. Evil X Pro and You Already Lost 2 have been eliminated from the tournament. What a game. That map went back and forth. But in the end, it was the dominance of Kajak and potentially plenty of other players on his team. Just impressive stuff. 25 headshots and 31 kills from him. Just a beautiful game. Well, we'll be getting into the quarterfinals here soon. We'll be doing a giveaway on the first map, so stay tuned for that, and I will give details on how to enter for that for 1,000 credits. So plenty more action to go, 3 more best of 3s. So stay tuned, and we'll be back here soon.
Countdown, feel the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear. No, 'cause look the other way. With me, you face to face. Words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I can't play this game. 'Cause I'm still afraid the things you say. Hiding numbers to my days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same. Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I'm here when you need my best. when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Sweet. Sweet. When you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Ready, sweet, 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 sweet. I am broken, words unspoken. I'm afraid I'm drowning underneath. I got lost in summer feelings that I can't seem to find my way to breathe. Need you by my side, I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time, leave it all behind. Life can get so rough, hope that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you. I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time, leave it all behind. Life can get so rough, hope that I'm enough. Let me be the one for you.
Okay, guys, we are back. This is going to be the giveaway right before we start the quarterfinals. This is going to be a great matchup here. You already lost one versus Reforged 3. It's going to be a great matchup, but next we'll be doing a giveaway. So all you have to do is type in giveaway and it will be entered in for the giveaway. So just type it in, and at the end of this first map, I'll choose a winner at random from this screen. It'll be at random from all the entries. So all you have to do is type in giveaway like I did there, and we'll be good to go. So stay tuned. We'll be into the quarterfinals here in just a minute. All right, guys, here we go. This is going to be You Already Lost One versus Reforged 3, the corner finals. It'll also be the first time we're seeing Port today. It'll be Port and then Yard, and if we need a third, it will be Pyramid. So first time seeing both of these teams. Should be a great matchup. Would love to see this one go into 3. Starting off with a take toward 1. The long angle is going to be held. Tushka getting the opening kill. It's going to be traded out. Blabwin with a double kill. Peak will get another one of his own. Boogeyman and Golden Legacy last alive. Mantrix will take him down. Now it's just Boogeyman on the sniper. Molotov should be able to keep him off the ankle for just a second. That's going to do a little bit of damage, but they're still able to get the revive and the heals. But now Boogeyman's just going to be pushed. He's going to be too much to ask for him. And first round will go to You Already Lost One. Kevin hit a Rob. The opening kill takes down Sigus. The revive is there. Hamada is a different player is going to be taken down, so that's going to be another revive they have to think about. It's interesting to see the class changes here in this tournament, though. You have Blabwin is going to be a rifle, and then Boogeyman a sniper. So interesting to see this new play since the previous tournaments. Henson also on rifle. Kevin Hitterov doing a good job here of holding the bomb site. Sigus gets one back though. Lazy Killer taking down 1, 5v4. This smoke's gonna block off the line of sight for a second. Hamada takes one through the smoke. Tarek and Sonic trading it back. Lazy Killer only able to find 1. Hamada last alive. Well, he's there with Balloomba. Balloomba getting 1. Now it's Hamada last alive in a 1v3. He's gonna be very low. No armor against 3 at full health. $20 seconds left. The bomb is dropped. They're not going for any sort of revive. They know they have the big man advantage here, so no reason to do anything too risky. Smoke coming in. He's going to try to grab this bomb. The pre-fire is there, but 8 seconds left. He has no time to plant, so he has to get all 3 kills, and he's not getting a single one. 2 rounds in a row here for You Already Lost One. Bomb's going over toward 1 this time. Back to what they were doing at the start. Babwin's going to be there to trade out Boogeyman. Bomb is going to be pushed onto site now. You're actually going long way, so that's going to be Henson finding a double kill through the spawn. It's going to try to flank them. They know they're aware of players on the bomb site. CEST does a good job of protecting his teammate there. Man advantage here for Reforged. Amada taking 1-1. Nice long-range kill there from Tarek. He's going to be last alive in a 1v3. Molotov's going to do a little bit of damage and keep him off the angle so they're able to get another revive. This round looks to be over. The gas grenade's going to keep them off that angle. Can't get the revive. He's going to push through the smoke and didn't want to delay the inevitable any longer. Reforged 3 will claim their first round. The long push once again. Mr. Sonic, the opening kill. Takes on Golden Legacy, getting aggressive. Now they're spraying through the smoke. He can't get a kill through that. But Tushka finding the double headshot from the van area. Peeks back toward long. Babwin finding a double kill of his own. It's just going to be laser killing Balloon, but last alive. Both medics pushing in from either side. And they will be taken down. A dominant win for You Already Lost. Bomb is going to be planted on one without much defense, but you have 4 players pushing through mid, 2 players waiting in spawn. I don't know if they're aware of this. That's really cheeky. Pushing from behind, that's Wabwin. He finds 2. Boogeyman's going to be there to try to get a trade. They're aware there's got to be a medic to hold the bodies. Looks like they want to try to get on top of the van to get those bodies back, but there's fights happening on the other side. Mantrix taking down Balloomba. Tarek getting one of his own and a double and a triple kill for Tarek, and he will clean it up. 4 rounds for You Already Lost.
We win the round. The bomb was defused.
Great defense from them, and not much they could do. Reforged, they didn't really have many close rounds. It was just a lot of dominance from You Already Lost. They found 1 round, but let's see if they can hold anything. Going for a quick one take. You have 3 players up balcony. Going to be taken low by those nades, but the heals is already there. So, looks like most of the players have rotated over toward this bomb site. Good kills there from USP and Toshka with a gas grenade kill. So 2-man advantage for them. Some distractions happening on the other side of the map, but as that's happening, Kevin Hidorov and Toshka holding this down. Henson finding a double kill from the spawn, but he will be taken down in the end, and that is going to be a 5-1 lead. You Already Lost 1, continuing their dominant rounds. Nobody really showing up. Henson, the only player that's positive on Reforged. It's just a tough look so far. Henson, the nice little double kill. Now man advantage here for Reforged, but Kevin finds one back. Toshka with one of his own, so 3v3. They already have the bomb site control. 3 players stuck behind the smoke now. Looks like they're gonna start pushing through it. That's Balloomba, the opening kill. But he is gonna be traded out. Lazy Killer trying to get one of his own, but it's just gonna be too much to ask for them. Finally, Reforged bring one a little bit closer, but it was still You Already Lost who claim the round. Again, if you're just tuning in, all you have to do is type in giveaway to the chat to be potential winner of 1,000 credits. The winner will be chosen at the end of this map. So definitely stay tuned for that. But this is the quarterfinals, map 1 so far. You Already Lost, just dominance so far. So this one could be over soon. So, but if you haven't yet, all you have to do is type in giveaway once on the chat. The push is coming in on the 2 bomb site. CEST takes down Sonic, but the smoke's going to delay them from pushing forward. Hamada from mid takes down Toshka. Tarek's going to go for that revive. $50 seconds left.
We win the round. Enemy team eliminated.
Finally, Reforged will claim their second round. They found a way. Bomb going through mid now toward the 2 bomb site. They have the area smoked off. Kevin holding the push. Uspeak getting one as well. Bomb is going to be planted.
Bomb planted.
Lazy Killer last alive in a dominant round once again for You Already Lost. It's hard to keep track on this map. It's just so much chaos happening in such short range, but we'll try to get this under wraps. This time slowing it down. This is their last offensive round on this half, so You Already Lost. Already know they have such a big advantage here, so they don't really have to do anything too crazy. So trying to get some opening picks, try to punish up some mistakes, but one bomb site does appear to be the line of aggression, so it's going to be a retake coming in from Reforged as they have nobody left on site to challenge the bomb plant.
Bomb planted.
Henson boosted up top. It's going to be a flick from Babwin. Can't get the kill. CEST will be there for one. Hamada getting aggressive from the long angle. Chaos happening on the bomb site. It's just going to be a 3v3. Hamada finding the double kill. Sonic's there for the trade. Just going to be Henson last alive in a 1v2. He flanks Babwin. Now he's aware of the position of the medic. Sonic trying to go for a jump shot. Henson tries to go for one back. He's taken down low. And now it's just going to be one shot from the medic to get the kill. Henson's going to go for this defuse. Is he going to hold it? I think he is. He is. Pros don't fake. Henson gets the fuse and the kill in the end for some disrespect. Mr. Sonic tried to fake him out, but that was just Henson with a big balls move. 13-7 for him. Trying his hardest to keep his team in this game. What a shot from Boogeyman. They're getting aggressive on long, though. I'm not sure if they're ready for this. Boogeyman's going to be taken down. Actually, he was not taken down. It's going to be his teammates. So it's going to be 3v5 now. Sonic getting aggressive, too. Mantrix is there as well. Mantrix and Sonic last alive. CEST holding the angle. They're where the medic up close, and Lazy Killer will win that fight. And Reforged will get their 4th round. Tushka takes down Hamada from mid. Gas grenade is going to delay them now. Bomb's going over toward the one. Babwin's still behind the van along with his teammates. They're trying to hold this now. Babwin's going to reposition over toward the site, and Henson's there to punish him. 3v5 now. Uzpeek with one of his own, though. Kevin Hidorov with the grenade. This one, they're bringing it back. You already lost, showing some life in this round. Kevin Hidorov will be taken down by Boogeyman, though. So just 2 men alive. Tarek and Uzpeek. Uzpeek takes down Siga, so this one's still possible. 22 seconds left. Tarek with another kill. 2v2. The revive is there, making it a man advantage here for You Already Lost. So now it's going to have to be a crazy hold, and it's not. Uzpeek, the retake. 4 kills for him, and an 8th round for You Already Lost.
Round successful. We defused the bomb.
Bombs going over towards 2. They have 5 players waiting behind the bomb site now, so only 2 players on 1. So the defense should be able to have something to say here. They're going to push through the smoke. That's the question. Looks like it might be a little bit too much to ask from them. Tarek gets the first kill. Kevin holding the angle as well. It's going to be a great hold here so far for You Already Lost. They have a great angle here, but now getting aggressive. Boogeyman is going to be the one to hold this. So they have to get on the other side of the bomb site to get a plant. So there's going to be 2 players last alive. Uzpeek and Babwin just chiming in with kills of their own in 9 rounds for You Already Lost in this quarterfinal bout. Golden Legacy, nice double kill there. Revive is in onto Boogeyman. Sonic's playing up close. He's able to get 2 before being taken down. And now it's just going to be Kevin Hidorov, last alive. Henson jumps into him. There's going to be so many players ahead of him. They're going to have to reposition over toward the long site. A good flash to keep him off the angle. Now he's going to be pushed from 3 different places. Balloomba, the nice nade to take him off the angle. And the kill will get their 5th round. Boogeyman, the opening kill. Golden Legacy takes down Babwin after he gets 1. Sonic playing up close. Sigas is going to be ready for that. He's going to peek back into spawn. He's going to try to pre-aim the angle onto the rifle, but the sniper's going to be there to take him off of it. Uzpeek gets 1 back. 3v6 now. Reforged looking like they might bring 2 rounds in a row, but as I say that, Uzpeek pulling out some heroics, and it's going to be a 2v2. Uzpeek with the pistol doing some more damage. Henson last alive, and Tarek and Uzpeek, a clutch from them, and map point for You Already Lost. Switching sides back on offense. Tushka with the pre-aim onto Boogeyman. A great kill from him. Checking the angles now. Getting aggressive in the spawn. Not even giving them a second to breathe. Uzpeek with a double kill. Before being taken down by Henson. Hamada, a team kill. That's going to be tough. It's just going to be Henson and Golden Legacy. Last alive. Golden Legacy coming through the flank. Bringing it to Henson. Last alive. 21-13 is how he'll finish the game. The only, well, one of 2 players positive on the Reforged team. In the end, it was not enough for them. A great team effort from You Already Lost. And that's how they win map 1 of the quarterfinals. The second map will be Yard, so we'll have to see if Reforged can regroup and get something done there. But we'll be getting to that map here in just a few minutes. But as I mentioned before, we do have a giveaway. So here is the giveaway. There are 37 entries. So whoever I've typed this in before, you can see your name here. I'm scrolling through. This is going to be everyone that has entered so far. So choose a winner. D. Janer 4066. If you are here, go ahead and message in the chat and we will give you the credits. You'll have to provide your in-game name to Romeo, so we'll get that coordinated here. If you do not show up in the chat within a few minutes, we are going to re-roll a new winner. So we'll be getting into the second map here on Yard here very soon, so stay tuned for that.
Got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide.
All right, map 2 of these quarterfinals. You already lost versus Reforged. You already lost did win map 1 in a pretty dominant fashion. So that was on port. So we'll see if Reforged has anything to say here on yard. It is going to be you already lost starting on offense. Both teams playing it really slow at the start. Smoke lineup appears to be ahead for Mantrix. I believe that smoked off stairs, so that's going to keep the defense out of the area. USP and Toshka, the duo coming through market. Toshka finding the double kill. Hinton found one on the other side. So 2-man advantage here. Boogeyman gets a kill through market. He's going to reposition, getting a passive angle, taking down Tushka, but Babwin's coming in from behind him. So with 3v5, 2-man advantage here for You Already Lost.
Bomb planted.
3v6 now. Bomb is going to be planted over towards the 2-bomb site. They're aware of the positions of these players. 30 seconds left. Kevin Hitteroff from the window catches them off guard. Lazy Killer finding one. He's going to be last alive. Now they're going to start pushing him one by one. As a unit here, he finds one and not a second. That's actually a team kill. So, first round win here for You Already Lost.
Round start.
So I guess the opening kill from the top ropes. Revive should be coming in here now any second. USP gets the kill onto Golden Legacy. The market is smoked, so they're going to be able to get this cross any second. But the defense is playing up toward window. He's going to be mollied out of position. Mantrix is going to be there to try to fight him. Can he get the double kill? That's going to be the medic waiting there. Mantrix is going to be aware of this position. He's going to back up and have his teammate go for this instead. But actually, they do decide to drop and go over toward the 2-bomb site. Wabin on the bomb site will take down Boogeyman. Sigis trying to find him. And he will. Babin taken down. So 3 players coming through through the short area. Bomb is going to be planted. 2v5 now. Some damage done, but the bomb actually will not be planted. So 2v3. This one's still winnable. Henson finding the double headshot. 2v2 now. Revive coming in over through window. Kevin Hitterob is going to be stuck here to try to make sure they can't go for the rotate. So he's aware there's a medic and rifle up there. The other player is on 2. Missed shot coming in. Revive is there. Kevin Hitterob from the double doors takes down Henson. What a shot there from Kevin Hitterob. 8 seconds left. Bomb is going to be planted over towards 2. So it's going to be Hamada versus 2 now. Babin and Sonic both playing right beside of each other, healing each other. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for 2 players in this angle. Hamada left very low. He's going to get 2 quick headshots and it will not be a single one. 4 kills in a round for Kevin Hitterob and a second round win for You Already Lost.
Round start.
Tushka pushing into market, finding the double kill. Chaos ensues. Yuzpeak is going to be there, only finding one, but trades coming either way. 2v4 now. Hamada and Lazy Killer have a lot to do. It's just going to be Hamada now. He is going to be playing over toward the spawn, so now he's pretty much left with nothing to say. I'm not sure if he's having tactical issues or if he's just waiting for the team to come at him.
The round. Our team was eliminated.
Looks like potentially his mouse might have died based on what I was seeing. He was switching weapons, but
Round start.
let's see if he's able to get back into it. Yeah, it looks like he's back. Maybe he just accepted defeat in that round. 3 rounds for You Already Lost. They have a map lead and now a big 3-0 lead. USP trades out Golden Legacy. Boogeyman with the double kill. Almost gets a kill through the smoke is Hamada. Kevin Hitarov and Boogeyman trading out kills on the sniper. Good kill there from Kevin Hitarov as Boogeyman repositioned. 3v3 on the bomb site. Tushka and Kevin trying their best to defend this. Bomb is not planted just yet. The bomb looks like it will start being planted. Kevin Hitarov is defending his bomb planter. CEST there for a trade. Mantrix repositions over toward the platform. Tushka being cheeky around the smoke. Now 2v1. Mantrix last alive in a 1v1. He hears some footsteps of Lazy Killer. He's going to reposition. Now Lazy Killer is going to hear that. He's going to jump off the defuse, off the revive, and Mantrix fakes out the noise and will claim the 4th round for You Already Lost in a clutch scenario.
Round start.
Bombs going over towards 2 very quickly in the last round of their offense. Kevin Hitarov, the opening kill. Boogeyman will be there for a trade. Weapon already on bomb site. Boogeyman's there for a double. Yuzpeak finding one, but he's going to be traded out. 3 players on the bomb site. Balloomba and Henson's not quite ready for that aggression. Golden Legacy and Lazy Killer. Lazy Killer last alive. He just revived CEST. CEST does take down 1, but there was a revive on the other side. That nade's going to take him down, so now Lazy Killer with a lot to
Bomb
ask.
planted.
And a potential 5th round in a row
Round
here.
lost.
There it is.
The
You
enemy
already
eliminated
lost.
Arcane.
Not slowing down anytime soon.
Round start.
They're taking a play out of the playbook of You Already Lost, going for a quick push onto the 2 bomb site. This one's about even bout now. These nades going to be doing a lot of damage and going to be delaying the push. Tushka pushing onto site. CEST is going to miss that shot. That's going to be a tough start. Hinton actually with the team kill as well. Revive is there for the medic. And another revive on the other side, I believe, in just a second. You Already Lost have a big advantage here so far. Yuzpeak with a double headshot from up top. Tushka getting one more of his own. It's just going to be a Loomba last alive. Trying to go for heroic play, but 6 rounds in a row. You Already Lost looking like they are on the fast route to semifinals. Tough looks here for Reforged 3. You thought, looking at the names on the sheet, you would thought they might be having a closer game. To say that, a quick market push. Trade's going either way. Yuzpeak actually is going to take down his teammate. 3v4. Still an advantage here for You Already Lost despite that team kill. Yuzpeak aggressive from the bridge. It's just going to be Hamada last alive. We've seen this so many times. Only 2 kills for him. He's going to accept the defeat. 2-11. 7-0 lead. You Already Lost. Just absolutely dominating.
Round start.
Yuzpeak with the double kill. Henson getting one back. Pushing toward the garden. There's going to be a player up top. That's Tushka getting a kill before backing up and reloading. Boogeyman's head glitch in the angle, but he's going to be last alive. 8-0 lead. This is just brutal looks here for Reforged.
Round start.
Henson 8-10, not really showing up like he did the previous game, but man, with how aggressive You Already Lost has been and just how dominant as a team they have, looks like they're ready to get this game over with. The market push coming in again. Kevin Hitarov trying to hold it out. 3v2 now. This one's still possible.
Enemy team
Kevin
eliminated.
Hitarov, the
Mission
collateral.
accomplished.
Actually, just a double kill. 9-0.
Round start.
Looks like Reforged has accepted defeat. Hamada with a team kill. Lots of team kills going on either side. This market pressure is kind of intense. It's going to be Lazy Killer last alive in a
Our team was
1v4.
eliminated. We
10-0.
lost the round.
Surely the 11-0 won't happen. Reforged have to do something here. This is pretty embarrassing.
Round start. We win the round. Enemy team
And that's over.
eliminated.
Not much to say there. You already lost absolute domination. It looks like we might be seeing this team in the grand finals potentially, but wow. That was fast. Well, you already lost are going to be moving on, and Reforged 3 are eliminated from the tournament. So next up, we'll be going into the semi-finals, and again, another giveaway will happen in the grand finals, so stay tuned for that. So 2 more best of 3s to come, and hopefully some closer games than what this was. So stay tuned, and we'll be back with the semi-finals very soon.
the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away?
Sometimes you feel weak. Feel you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect. Yeah, you will try to match it. Don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders. Living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter. You will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect. Yeah, you will try to match it. Don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders. Living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter. You will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You want you to stay. I 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 want you to stay.
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect.
Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think God. Oh my.
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus myself, my music, my impress.
One of us seems to circle the other, and as you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deep? 'cause I know I remain a danger to me, to you. Going altered by the moment, dear, and as the days turn idle, sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be saved. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. I was swimming with the sharks. I was swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You said the play in motion couldn't be a bigger ocean. Tell me, darling, is this what you want? Oh, and all you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. So very clever, leaving me to wonder what you hide.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are finally back with our next matchup. We let them have a little bit of a break. We saw you already lost
Round
one.
start.
They moved on to the semifinals, and now we're going to be facing Reforged 2. So this is going to be the first time we're seeing this team today. Actually, I'm going to have to update the HUD, so bear with me in just a moment. Should be good now. So Reforged 2, the first time we're seeing them. This is the first semifinals. Rainbow, Josh pushing over toward long. Dawis getting the kill onto Toshka. It's Herrick the nade onto Babin, his own teammate. Two v5 now. You already lost. They were so dominant in the previous matchup. Seeing them now against Reforged 2, this one's a little bit closer. They're able to get this revive now. They have the man advantage. The bomb will be planted though, so I gotta regroup over toward the long side. Babin takes down Dawis. And Zev as he pushes over toward long. Now it's just Rainbow last alive, finding the double kill, but Tarek will be there for a trade, and you already lost are able to pull this round ahead. And Reforged 2 will go down 0-1 to start it off.
Bomb defused.
Ramen and Rainbow getting the opening 2 kills. Some good kills going their way. Looks like Reforged 2 might be getting their first round.
Bomb planted.
The bomb is planted against 3 players on this retake. Delaying the inevitable now. They're trying to push in as a unit though. 2 rifles and a sniper, or rifle, sniper, and medic. Tushka, Dawis coming in for the double kill. He's holding from the box. Blabin knows where he is. He's going to peek into the angle. He knows there's a player from long. And Zev will take him down from short. And this one is tied on early on. 1-1. Kills happening on the 1 bomb site. Revives coming either way, so there's still a man advantage here for you already lost 1. But they're going to back up. They're going to be holding, make sure there's no push from long. The bomb does look like it might rotate over toward mid though. They still haven't fully decided. They're still making noise over here, so it hasn't fully drawn them off the bomb site yet. Tarek's going to be holding for this angle in the close corner. Kevin Hidorov for the information will take down Josh. Basia gets the revive. This one to even out now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Anybody's round. Revive coming in on to Kevin Hidorov. Tushka takes down Zev. They're ready for the player up top. Nova is taken down. Basia coming in too. Yuzpeak the no scope onto Basia. They're waiting for a player to come up top. Dawis is going to be there, but it's just going to be 2 versus 7 now. Rainbow does get 1, but he's got to have a lot more ahead of him. The bomb is not retrievable at this point. Bomb is acquired. They're going for the plant now. Mantrix will be taken down as he's trying to push the site. Tushka will be killed as his teammate retreats. That's Rainbow. 5 kills in the round for him. He reloads at the worst time as Yuzpeak will punish him. That could have been an 8-kill round and a potential clutch, but that's going to be a second round for You Already Lost.
We defused the bomb. Round successful.
Bomb going over toward 1. Nobody playing up close. They're actually playing behind the boxes to the right. So that's going to allow them to have a little bit of leeway here on the long side. The smoke is going to keep them away from this area. Molotov's going to just delay the push onto the bomb side. Mr. Sonic doing a good job of holding this. Josh repositions over, finding the double headshot. Now he has his teammate behind him. Is going to find another one as well. This one looks like it could be tied up early on. They still don't have the bomb planted just yet as Yuspik comes in through the flank, but Rainbow's going to be there for the trade. It's just going to be Tarek, last alive. He goes for the revive on a Kevin Hitterov after he gets the kill on a Dawis. That's going to be an easy kill. 40 seconds left. This round is over.
We lost the round.
Ramen, the
enemy
jumping
eliminated
headshot
our
onto
team.
Tarek ties it back up 2-2 now. Yet another slow play. It's going to be the default over towards 2 now. Once again. Both teams just waiting for someone to aggress. Ramen gets the opening kill. Babin's going to be holding long. Doesn't spot out an angle yet. He's going to be smoked off. Going for the jump shot. He spotted out 2 players on platform. 2 players over toward long. Babin gets aggressive through the smoke, only finding 1. His teammate's Molotov is actually going to be the one to take him down, but he's able to reconcile it with a kill. 3v2 now. 4, you already lost. Revive coming in. Dawis gets a kill. So back 3-2 again. Claymore's going to take his player down low. Revive is there. 3v3. 40 seconds left. Revive coming on to long. This one is back in favor of Reforged 2 now. 30 seconds left. They're scared for a player back in spawn, but nobody's going to be there. It's just going to be 3 players toward mid. Kevin Hitterov holding the angle. Yuspik will be there too. And a great flick from Josh. The double headshot and a triple kill in the round for him. And Reforged will claim an early lead. 3-2. Good angle here from Josh. Tries to spot out a player early on, but Bablin's able to slide across. Ramen's going to be taken down. So that information play, he is able to find the kill. Going to be taken low from these nades, but nades are coming back the other way as well. Revive's coming in. Heals all around. Back to a 7v7. They are going for a rotate now. Rainbow and Basia, the only players over toward that site. As you see, Kevin's going to be the entry man. That gas grenade was great to keep him away from his scope. I'm not sure if he's ready for the medic on site. That's going to be Rainbow taken down, but Basia only able to get 1 before being taken down. There's 3 players in spawn coming in for the retake before the bomb's even planted. Good kills there from Josh. Bad one gets 1 back. Still 2 players in spawn. The bomb's going to be try to be planted. Zev's going to punish him for that. Tarek gets 1 as well. It's going to be Josh last alive in a 1v3, and back to a tie is 3-3. If you're just tuning in, this is map 1 of the first semifinal we'll be watching today. The way it's, the other 2 quarterfinals are still going on, so we may be able to tune into the other semifinals as well. So still lots of action to come today. And like I said, in the grand finals, we'll be doing another 1,000 credit giveaway for a random player. So I will let you know when you can start the entry for that. But as I'm saying that, Dawis pushes in, finding the triple headshot. He knows there's a player in the smoke. He's going to be missing him. Zev's going to be the one to find him. You already lost a player to start out that round, and now it's just going to be Blabin trying to play time to get his teammate back in the game. They called a timeout, so this one is just going to be a time game, but Reforged will claim a 4th round to bring it back for their favor.
Our team was eliminated. We lost the round.
And we are back. Bomb's going over towards 2 this time. You do have a 4-player stack from the defense on 1. They're getting this information early, so the rotate should be in here soon. Ramen with the opening kill. Babylon will be there to trade him out, though. So they're pushing to backside. The good Molotov there. Kevin takes down Ramen. Rainbows for 1 trade, but Kevin gets a double kill with that Molotov somehow. Josh pushing in, trying to be heroic, only able to claim 1 kill, but Zeb gets 1 and a second. And Reforged 2 have taken a 2-round lead. So far, you already lost or being challenged here. They didn't really have much. Reforged 3 couldn't do much against them. Now Reforged 2 are showing definitely a lot more life here. Nova getting aggressive on long. Dallas holding a long angle. Bombs over toward 1 this time. Josh holding from the van. They actually did drop off from the platform, so Josh is just going to try to be a nuisance there. A pot shot from Blabin, not able to find anything. There is 3 players coming in through the flank. Kevin Hidorov trades 1 out. A 2v2. Medican sniper. Medican rifle. See what they can do. Revive is in, though. Man advantage now for You Already Lost. Mantrick gets a kill and a double kill, and You Already Lost finally return around in their favor. Last round of offense here for You Already Lost. A good pre-fire there from Tushka. There's another player on long behind the box, but he's not going to be able to get that pre-fire there. He's just waiting for them to go for a revive, but they have not yet. So they go for these pre-fires, and they're going to be doing a quick rotate over towards 2. So Rainbow's the only player on site, and he's caught off guard with a nade in his hand. So now they should have site control, but they're going to be delaying it. They're playing a little bit more safe. They actually reroute over through 1, so it was a double fake. There's still 1 player waiting outside. Dallas will take down Kevin Hidorov. Yospeak will be there for a trade. Just going to be 3 players alive. Zeb still in spawn. Right behind that smoke, there's going to be 4 players coming through spawn on the retake. A good smoke there from Tushka to try to delay them on the retake. So he's waiting right behind the smoke. Good nade for the information play. Gas grenade's going to delay him. They do go for a boost up. Yospeak's going to be there waiting for him. Rainbow gets a quick kill. Babin and Yospeak finding a kill of their own. Basia and Zeb last alive. Basia has so much to do and cannot. Tie game 5-5 in this semifinals. Map 1. push onto one. Trying to go for a pre-fire headshot behind the smoke, but nobody's got to be there just yet. He's not able to connect. That was still holding for the top push. A good smoke there to try to give him a little bit more time, but the push is coming back. Tarek with a good nade kill. Basia trying to hold the smoke. Gets one, gets two. Zev taking one down along with himself, and Yuzpeak's going to be last alive in a 1v3. Goes for the reload. Oh my goodness, what a kill. Rainbow's taken down. He's going to be ready for the player on site. A labored spray. He finally takes down Ramen, but because of how labored that was, he cannot clutch it out. And that's going to be a 6th round for Reforged. Yuzpeak almost pulled out a miracle, but he can't in the end. Five-player stack from the defense on the one bomb site. They throw smokes and a quick rotate over towards 2. So there's only going to be one player over towards 2 from the defense as another player is rotating, as you see, Kevin Hitterob. But I think he hears this information. He's aware that there was a rotate now. So Tarek is going to be that sole player holding the site. He's going to reposition over toward the smoke. I'm sure they heard that hit now. Kevin Hitterob with the opening kill onto Zev. Will be revived, but a quick farm. Yuzpeak gets one back. I don't know if he's ready for Rainbow up close. Rainbow will be able to take him down. 3 kills go the way of Reforged. A missed shot there from Bladwin. Uncharacteristic, but he is able to get one back with a pistol. Still 3 players over toward mid. Kevin Hitterob with one more. Ramen takes down Kevin, and that's Bladwin not able to get the return. Mantrix will trade out his teammate, but that's going to be a push from short from Josh, and in the end, it's not enough. A good hold from You Already Lost. Tying it back up 6-6.
Win the round.
Great round there for Zev, cleaning it up. Nova getting 4 kills as well, and Reforged are back on top again. This one just going back and forth. This is what we saw in map 3 of the previous matchup. So let's see. Hopefully we get 3 maps like this. Both these teams playing their hearts out here to make the grand finals. Bombs over towards 2 now. It's rotating over. They do the same play as the previous one. Smokes and nades over toward 1. Kevin Hitterob gets the first kill. Dawis gets one back. Tarek will trade him out now. So an even bout here. Tarek finding the double kill. He's going to reroute, trying to go for the flank. But as that's happening, 2 kills from Rainbow. The revive is there as he's able to be blocked by the smoke. A 2v3. Now 3v3 with that revive. The pre-fire through the smoke. Josh is going to be back up and alive. So they have the man advantage here shortly. They still do not have the bomb though. What a shot there from Wabin. And he will find a double kill onto Basia. There's 2 players coming in from the headshot box. And now Babin has a lot to do here. 20 seconds left. The bomb is not planted. He has control of the bomb. He's aware of where both players are. A good kill onto Josh. Now he knows that they have to get the bomb. He's holding the angle. Maybe gonna try to go for the rebound. Oh my goodness. Nova pulls out the sniper and will clutch the round out for Reforged. That could have been, I don't think Boblin was expecting him to be aggressive and peek that. He thought it would be a revive instead. He's going to be punished for that in the end, and Reforged take a 2-round lead here. I think this is the biggest lead of the game so far. Short range kills happening on the side. Kevin Hidorov and Tarek last alive. A missed Molotov there by Kevin. Revive's coming in on the other side though, so this is going to be a tough ask for You Already Lost. A team kill from Ramen, and Tarek is last alive. We've seen crazy stuff from Tarek so far, but the labored spray there onto Josh is going to be punished. 9-6 lead here for Reforged 2. Josh pushing in, finding the double kill on the bomb site. It's just going to be Sonic last alive now. He is going to be sprayed through the smoke. They're aware of his position. These damage happening. He's going to get one kill before being traded from behind, and that's Rainbow. This rifle trio of Dallas, Josh, and Rainbow have been doing some great stuff for Reforged too, and outclassing the other team's rifles, actually, as I say that. So the two sniper duo, it's just really not working in the end right now. (10-6) lead for Reforged 2. Both teams playing slow now. They got some information that there's some players over toward 1, so they're gonna be 3-man stack here. Bwabwin is aggressive on the long angle, but that's actually Kevin Hidorov from the other side of the site getting the opening kill. There's gonna be 2 players there. He's gonna push the smoke with the pistol, trying to take down the medic, and he does. A good nade there from Yuzpeak as well. A big advantage here on this bomb site, but already there's 2 players rotated in. Zev with a nice kill there to try to hold off the site, but Rainbow is taken down in the meantime. Big advantage here for You Already Lost, bringing himself back into this round. Bwabwin with a nice double kill.
Bomb planted.
Dallas and Nova asking for a miracle now. Bwabwin will take down Dallas, and now it's just Nova trying to go for a pistol whip onto Bwabwin, but that's 4 kills for him in a 7th round for You Already Lost. Bombs over towards 2. There's still a 4-man stack on the 1 bomb site. 3 players over towards 2. You do have a lurker coming in through mid. That's going to be Bwabwin. Trying to make some noise to gauge some interest in potential rotates. But they still are holding their guard there. This Rainbow Basia. But now they're going to go back to the 1. So this time faking 2 and going to 1. This is different, a change of pace. But there's still 4 players here from Reforged. Oh. Another rotate. Looks like they're going back to 2. And the defense is going to read this. 35 seconds left. They're going to have a stacked bomb site now. Basia is going to be that first person there. Ramen was taken down. Nate's coming in, doing some damage, but he's not ready for Mantrix, who pushes through the smoke. He's going to take down Zev as well, and now it's just going to be Dallas last alive. You Already Lost, bringing this one back, and they're only 2 rounds away from tying this one up.
Bomb planted.
Dallas just delaying the inevitable here. This round has been won by You Already Lost. Good second kill there, just farming his stats at this point. $20 seconds left, and Dallas just delaying it, potentially going for like a little team timeout to talk things over so they can finish out this game.
The enemy
Eighth
detonated the
round
bomb.
for You Already Lost. Babin really showing up here these last few rounds. 26 and 16 for him. Leading the way for his team. Also Kevin Hidorov, so good stuff from them. As I was starting to critique some of the sniper play, being outgunned by some rifles, it's kind of going the other way now. Reforged, the lead is slipping away from them, little by little. And this is a default we've been seeing a lot. They like to have some players back here towards 2, so Kevin Hidorov trying to be that opening kill. He spots out a player behind the boxes, but he can't get the kill. Bomb's going over towards 1. The smoke off on long. It's gonna go for another rotate. They're gonna hear this rotate since they got up so close again. So this is deja vu of what happened in the previous round. Ramen gets the opening kill onto Mantrix. You DC Kevin Hidorov is gonna be watching the short angle, but there's so many players backside right now. They're gonna just be congested here in this short area. All these gunfights happening so close. A great hold here so far. Reforged 2 doing a great job of keeping this one in their favor. It's just going to be Kevin Hidorov and Babwin. Both of these players have been playing lights out these last few rounds. Grabin trying to go for a hero play, and in the end, it's going to be Zev to finish it out. Zev actually pulling ahead and playing great the last few rounds, and that was part of the difference as Reforged 2 take map 1 11-8 in this semifinals. We'll be moving into map 2 here very shortly of this semifinal, so stay tuned for some more great action.
You never had any patience. It's like a vision you couldn't see clear. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better the way. And I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say it works it if you let them stay. So I count my ties, this is my good. And I'm saying, I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when I close my eyes, I'll know that you're never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright. always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. I don't wanna see us going on and off again. Baby, all I really want is only on from now. Every time I see a glimpse of your good side, I start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. I don't wanna see us going on and off again. Baby, all I really want is only on from now. See the fire in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
All right, here we go. Map 2 of the first semifinals. You already lost
Round
versus
start.
Reforged. We did just see a win from Reforged, 11-8. Actually, very close game from Reforged. Their win. The other semifinals is actually going to be Evo X versus Reforged 1. So it was nice to see Evo X making their way to the semifinals. So if that game is still going on when this one ends, we may tune in to the last map or two, depending on how this goes. So if you're wanting to watch that one, pray for a 2-0 for Reforged. But I would like to see 3 maps. This matchup is very good. So it's going to be a 2-take. A good kill there from Kevin Hedorov. They're pushing on the bomb site now. It's going to be evened out. US Peak takes down Ramen. Kevin's going to reposition over, try to catch a player coming in through the short area. Basia on the site. Kevin will take him down. 2v3 now. 40 seconds left. There's still plenty of map to go. Kevin Hitterov going on the site. He's not ready for the position from Josh. Josh is going to reposition. A pre-fire from Bablin actually will take down the other rifle, and he's ready for Josh's push. 4 kills in the round for Babwin, and a quick lead for You Already Lost. And actually, I'm going to have to change this HUD, so sorry for that confusion. Producing and casting at the same time is a lot. So I do appreciate you guys staying with me. So, but there we go. It is correct now. You Already Lost start out with the round victory.
Team eliminated. Round successful. Round start.
Tie game though. Reforged, bring it back. Ramen would take down Wabwin. The push is coming in onto the 1 bomb site, or 2 bomb site now. They have the bomb site control. Yuzpeak is going to be that first person in. Kevin Hitterov takes down Nova. Josh going to be pushing it through short, finding a double kill and a triple kill. Can he find more? The nade's going to be able to help him take him down. What an effort there from Josh. And that's going to be a second round here for Reforged too. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to make an announcement. I'm actually going to be joined by Remy here in just a second. So, gonna do a video call real quick. So, getting this set up, and we'll be starting this very soon.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen. All right, so it looks like it's 2-1 right now in favor of Reforged. Is that right?
Yes, 2-1 in favor of Reforged. So
50 seconds left on the clock. Doesn't look like a whole lot going on. Still, You Already Lost, trying to find a way in the site, and they're going to attempt to go from short. They do find a couple picks, but trades are there by Josh and Nova. Tushka's there to get the trade on the medic. 3v3 now, it looks like. The health advantage definitely in favor of Reforged, but no longer as the revive does come in for You Already Lost. And the heals, they have the man advantage. Ramen evening things out, 3v3 once again. Time is ticking low, 20 seconds left. A group up on triple ends the round for You Already Lost. There was not a whole lot they could do. It seems like they were focused on getting heals and revives, and Reforged took advantage of that to secure their 3rd round in this map.
Good opening kill there from Dawis. Bablin's going to be quickly revived. Ramen gets one on the other side. A good push there from Rainbow, but Kevin's going to be there for the trade. Chaos happening, 3v3 now. The push coming in. Ramen and Nova. Nova actually picking up the quick headshot with the pistol. So 2v2, you're going to see Mantrix pushing in, inching his way through, but the medic's going to get out with his life. Bwabwin actually going to meet up the medic in river. That's going to be Ramen from the bridge. He takes down Bwabwin as he repositions, and Ramen with 4 kills, 4 rounds in a row here for Reforged.
He's playing sniper, but he's maining the pistol, it looks like. Why not? The Maxim seems to be pretty strong still. Either way, some heroic stuff from him for his team. That 4th round secured for them as they go into the switching of sides. Now we're going to see what Reforged 2 can do on offense. Already starting off aggressive, and Kevin will find the pick onto Rainbow to kind of slow things down. The revive does come in regardless. It was a safe revive after that smoke. And now we're back at a standstill. Still plenty of time left in the round for a weakness to be found by Reforged in this defense lineup. And it looks like that's found quickly by Nova with that grenade kill. I'm sure the revive's going to come in. That's going to be a trend for sure in the 7v7 format. 2 medics, 2 snipers, plenty of revives. And the rotate is coming in right now by Reforged. Ramen sticking around and playing with his food. 2 kills for him. And on the other end of the map, the Reforged lineup is doing work as well. Couple of kills there. Revives coming in, but still such a massive disadvantage in this round for You Already Lost. Zev adding insult to injury. Nova following suit. And the last player is Mr. Sonic. Not a whole lot he can do. He finds 1 pick, but Zev is there to finish them off. Dominant display so far for Reforged 2.
Yeah, it's nice to see them coming through. I thought that the first round You Already Lost looked really good, but Reforged continuing their dominance. They won the previous map 11-8, so this one's definitely not as close, seeing it on bridges. So, but yeah, Ramen 12-1. What a showing here so far from him. That pistol doing a lot of work, I can tell you that. So, but 30 seconds left in this timeout, and we'll be getting into the next round here in just a second. But yeah, Remy joining me here, decided he was actually in the tournament and decided to join in here once his team got eliminated, I believe, in the quarterfinals. So it's nice to have him back in casting for some fun. He casted a LAN for, was it Absolute Power back in the day?
It was the Open Cup.
It was an Open
13.
Cup. Yeah, Open Cup back in Belarus, actually. So that was in what, like 2018, 19?
2018, I think.
Yeah, so
Long time ago.
Long time
I was
ago.
a young man.
But I took over for him for a while, but we're back, so
We're back and better than ever. Now it seems like the HUD is functioning, and you can see, first person perspectives and all that. While we're talking about this nonsense, it looks like a play is underway. The site is in the control of Reforged, but Yispik is there to put a stop to things. 2 kills for him. Last 2 players alive for Reforged is this medic and sniper combo, but they do pick up Josh, the rifle.
There's that pistol.
Doing some more work. Yeah, pistol out. Doesn't find anything this time, and the last player is the medic who falls to Mr. Sonic. So that was a pretty nice comeback. It was an aggressive start from Reforged, and they got site, pretty cleanly. But once they got the site, before they even got the chance to plant, Yispik and his teammates were able to put a stop to things there and slow down the aggression. And it looks like the same sort of play is going to be happening here again for Reforged. A little bit slower this time. They are positioned around the long area, just trying to see if any free kills are handed to them, but it doesn't look like this is going to be happening yet. Some utility being lined up. Toshka and Tarek on the top house location, and Ramen trying to find a pick. Nothing is being handed to them. They're going to have to work hard for this round when a minute left on the clock now. Yispik finds that kill onto Dawis? How do you even say that?
Dawis? I don't know.
Why do they have to have such difficult names? Anyways, revive comes in. Kind of a pointless kill. Nothing more than information gain there.
Yeah, just one of those slow defaults. So they're just kind of waiting for someone to make a mistake, get a quick kill, and get a farm,
These kills are pointless if they don't do anything off of it. Ideally we'd like to see a kill on a player on site, opening things up for him to rush in and take control, and they're doing just that now. But Toshka and Yispik, the 2 rifles, are saying otherwise. Ramen still putting in work with that sniper. Yispik finding another one.
Bomb planted.
10 seconds left, and the bomb does go down. Now it's up to a retake from the You Already Lost side, but they have a huge advantage now. 4v1, Ramen against the world. Can he do it? 1 kill found. Zeb with the assist of the Claymore. He's going to push on the site with the pistol, and he gets 2. It's a 1v1. Mr. Sonic versus Ramen, and a missed shot from Ramen.
He lost it.
Was...
He lost it because he pulled out his sniper.
Exactly. If he kept the Maxim, I feel like he would have had a good chance. Mr. Sonic did have full HP and full armor, but still, a very, very valiant attempt by Ramen, almost pulling his team across the finish line with that 1 clutch in that round. But nevertheless, 5-3 now. You Already Lost, showing signs of life once again. Maybe we could have a close match just like last map.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. Again, it's going to be a slow default, it appears. Kevin Hitterov, the opening kill, actually gets aggressive through 1, so he has the full information. It's going to be a 2 default. Ramen does trade it out, though. Revive is not going to go there. That smoke's able to block him out. So now the push appears going to be happening here on 2 just in a second. Rainbow pushing through the smoke with no fear in the world. He finds the quick kill, a double kill. Now Basia, one of his own. So Tushka on the tree, trying to keep this one alive for his teammate, but it's falling apart here for You Already Lost as Reforged look to claim their 6th round.
Bomb planted. We win the round.
Looks like we saw a return to form. It seemed like Reforged was looking a little bit lost for the last few rounds, but that round that was all Reforged, and it wasn't just Ramen this time. We saw Josh putting in work once again. He's definitely one of the players to look out for in this lineup. Rainbow as well, putting in work with that rifle. And another 2-play looks like it's underway for Reforged. A little bit of a slower default this time, hanging around long, trying to get some information, seeing if I believe Dywis is looking for some kills across the map, just playing for some information here. Some util being put down by, I believe, You Already Lost to shut off the long area there to let them check for info there in the short. Another smoke going down. Now Reforged is going to have to push through these smokes, and they're going to do it bravely. No fear at all. Ramen leading the way with his pistol once again. And a triple kill from Tarek puts a stop to things. Zev is there to trade it out, but it doesn't even matter. The damage is done. 3 kills from the medic to bring his team back into the round, and it was all cleaned up by the remaining players, Yuspik, and I don't know who else it was, but very solid retake there, and a nice triple again by that medic.
Ooh, looks like a change of pace. They're getting to the positions early here on 2. It's a size from switch, so now it's going to be You Already Lost on offense. Nobody playing on site here for Reforged. Ramen, they're all going to have this information. Bombs going down early, so no nades to combat them from this just yet. Smokes on both angles, so they have control of this bomb site. But the push is coming in. That's Ramen and Zeb finding the opening kill. Zeb actually finding a double. Babin's going to be there for the first trade. But Dawis and Zeb doing too much work here. 3 players alive for You Already Lost on the after plant. Rainbow and Nova chiming in with 2 quick kills. Kevin Hitterov's going to be last alive with the pistol, but he is no Ramen. He can't get that kill, and that's going to be a 7th round for Reforged too.
I think Ramen's going to start some coaching courses, sell some coaching courses with the Maxim after this tournament, honestly, if the meta does stay the same. I mean, it's you know, one thing to complain about a pistol being too strong in a meta, and it's another thing to, you know, realize that and take advantage of it and really, you know, put in the work for his team. I mean, he is definitely hitting shots with a sniper for sure, but, you know, when in doubt, pistol out, and it's really proving to work here for them. Despite that, as I was talking about that, they got obliterated. 3 players were left standing for the You Already Lost team, and 1 round closer. They're going back to back at this point, 1 round after, you know, 1 round to each team, back and forth. And yeah, 2-round difference here. Ramen finding the entry here on Kevin. The revive is definitely going to come in, but let's see what happens. It looks like an attempt to get the trade on Ramen was made, but not successful. Now, the revive on Kevin has not... Okay, there it is. They got the revive. We're back at where we started. 7v7, just a little bit less time on the clock now. A little bit more information gained by the Reforged lineup. And another kill there on Mantrix. The trade is there. by Tarek. Kevin finds one of his own on Zev. A revive here for You Already Lost. Now it's looking pretty scary for Reforged. They are down 2 men, and just adding insult to injury here. Rainbow and Ramen do trade, and Bobwin does get revived. It's messy. It's messy right now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Just an all-out brawl in River, and it looks like Reforge is on the receiving end of things here. The cleanup is made by You Already Lost. Now 1 round closer. We are definitely going to have a closer map like we did last map. 7-6 now.
Well, yeah, it's really nice to see. It was 11-8 victory again on the previous map for Reforged. So You Already Lost, not giving up just yet, showing signs of life. So gonna be Ramen holding the long angle now. It's gonna be a slower default. They've been going for a lot of faster plays recently, but this time the default over towards 1. You do have a player watching the flank in Yuz Peak, but nobody giving up anything just yet. But as I say that, Taoist with the opening kill onto Kevin Hitarov. I'm not sure if that's going to be revive just yet. There's the revive. He was playing on the tractor, so there's still a player over there toward the car. They get the revive, and they're able to get out with their lives. 60 seconds left on the clock. Ramen is going to be watching the rotate. He gets the kill on the Babwin. Good molly there to keep them away from rushing, but the bomb is actually still not there yet. Finally rotating over towards 2. They're going to get this revive and try to push through the smoke. You have Ramen waiting for the push on long. 30 seconds left. They are going to decide to rotate back over, but that's going to be Rainbow watching the bridge along with Taoist. They're not ready for him, but actually Yuzpeak turns around, takes him down. Nova's going to be playing up close with his engineer. Yuzpeak only able to find a single kill there. 4v4 as Kevin pushes the triple box. 2v3. 12 seconds left. The bomb is acquired. They're going to have to get onto this bomb site and plant, but Ramen's going to be waiting for this. He takes down Babwin, and they're not ready for Rainbow on the bomb site, and Ramen will help clean it out. Reforged bring their lead back to 2 rounds, 8-6.
Round start.
That rotate there was it was a risky one. It was ambitious. 30 seconds left, and they had to have known that, you know, some of the rifles would have been inching up through River there at the very least to get information, and that ended up being their downfall. The you know, bridge is a dangerous spot to cross whenever you don't have any util, anything like that. It's just shooting fish in a barrel. Toshka looks like he is aiming to trade his teammates here. He does find one. The revive does come in on Mantrix. Once again, an advantage on the You Already Lost team. Josh trying to turn that around. He finds 1 kill. A flashbang will blind him, tucks him into the corner. He's still not down though. Ramen, meanwhile, finds 2 kills. Very important ones, might I add, on Yuspeak and Kevin Hitarov. Mr. Sonic going for the revive up in the smoke, and he gets taken down before he can find it. Now 1 medic remaining for the You Already Lost lineup, 2 on the side of Reforge. Along with that, they do have a man advantage. Everything is looking great for Reforge here. Revive does come in finally for Mr. Sonic. Okay, things turn around so quickly here. Now the advantage, 6 players for You Already Lost. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Ramen is there to put a stop to things. 2 kills so far, and Mantrix does get close enough to take him down. Josh is there with a trade and a double kill. Not a double kill, excuse me. A 1 kill from Lucia. Lucia? And then a kill from Nova to clean things up there. 9-6. 2 rounds away from a 2-0 for Reforged.
This is a Ramen legacy game if you ever seen one. This is just beautiful. 4 kills in that round there helped them out. This time, they are going to be slowed down by the smokes as the sides have switched. So seeing Reforged back on offense, it's going to be interesting to see what they have. Taoist is that one player actually holding the flank from 1 with his pistol for some reason. Like, I guess, like as you said, Maxim is pretty overpowered. I haven't really seen much like craziness with it until this game, seeing Ramen with it. But after
I feel like the one-shot headshot ability of the Maxim is superior to even the Radek or whatever the rifle, the Hellion, the rifle the players are using.
Good shot there from Ramen. That's going to force the medic to drop down to try to go for this revive. So as that's happening, the push is coming onto the 2 bomb site. Revive is in, but they lost full control of the bomb site. So they give up the radar. 6-man rotate through the spawn. Actually, all 7 here. So the bomb is planted. They're going to back up, go to their after plant positions. Dawis gets the opening kill onto Kevin Hidorov, and Yuspik will trade him out. The push is coming in. Babin coming in through the doggy hole. What a shot there. And the adjustment. 3 kills for him. Zev pulls one back, but that's going to be it. Is he dead? He's dead now. He was 1 HP. What a play there from Babwin on the rifle.
I was wondering why Kevin was on sniper and Babylon was on rifle. I guess he proved that to us this time. That was an insane round from him. But even then, in the grand scheme of things, he's still negative and Kevin's still negative. Yeah. I feel like, class changes at this point with him this close to losing the series, like they should be considered. But, to each their own, I guess. Regardless, that was very, very nice from Babwin. Now, it looks like now that we have Reforged on the attacking side again, they're going to be looking to take it to 2. And Ramen will find that pick on the Babwin. That's a huge shot to take down the player in top house. The revive will, of course, come in, but it does delay things a little bit. Kevin is there with the trade onto Zev. And Ramen, he's all-seeing. He's omnipresent. He will always get that trade. Revive comes in on Zev. Ramen may die to that. No, the gas grenade's not strong enough. Regardless, it looks like Reforged does have control of the bomb site, but they're not opting to plant yet. This flank from Rainbow, oh my god. And Dawis, huge flank. That's why they weren't planting yet. They got control of site, and they knew that they had some rifles coming in from behind to catch them off guard. Beautiful teamwork there by Reforged to pick up match point. We are 1 away.
Yeah, looks like Reforged might be moving on to the grand finals. It's been a pretty close game, though. You already lost, not chumps here. They looked really good in their previous matchup, but Reforged 2 might just be a little bit too much for them. Ramen specifically, he pushes onto the side. Tushka, he moves his crosshair back, takes him down, so a man advantage here early on. That's going to be Yuspik getting aggressive, but Dawis is going to punish that aggression. So now they got that kill. They're going to actually elect to rotate back to the 1 bomb site. Mantrix, the only person on bomb site, gets the double headshot through the smoke as Kevin finds another one. Mantrix, the triple kill. What is this? Josh is last alive. You already lost. The heroics from Mantrix is keeping them in. Keeping them in play here. And Josh is going to turn away at the worst moment. But what a triple kill and hold from Mantrix, solo holding the 1 bomb site.
That's a pretty tragic way to lose a round. 3 deaths to an enemy you cannot even see and who cannot see you. That's just the way things go sometimes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Regardless, still 2 more chances for Reforged to secure this map and this series. Let's see how they proceed. Now, a little bit of a different defense setup here for You Already Lost. They know that Reforged does prefer to try to find some spacing here in the 2 bomb site, and they are prepared for it this time. We have direct control over the bomb site with a medic and a rifle there ready to contest. Smokes are down, so Reforged is still just trying to find something. It looks like Ramen was crouching up short there. Meanwhile, the defenders on the other side of the map are aware that if rotate could happen anytime, they're still holding vigilant there. Rainbow pushes in, gets a kill on Mr. Sonic, but it's traded out. 3 kills for You Already Lost. A trade again for Reforged and a revive. So now the advantage is in favor of Reforged. Toshka does find the kill on Nova with a grenade. That's 1 medic remaining for Reforged to make that 0. A double kill for Babwin. Now 1 player alive. A 1v2 for Dawis to make this dream happen. He needs to do a lot, though. Babwin and Toshka, they are both some pretty tough opponents, both as rifle. He's going to opt to go for that plant on 1. He has the advantage now. He has him exactly where he wants him, but they spot him as he's trying to run across to Arches. He does find the first kill onto Babwin. Now it's a 1v1. Toshka and Dawis, both at the same HP, same armor. This could be huge. This could be a 1v2 for the series victory. gas grenade thrown down, but missed. That was just playing with his food here, making a lot of noise, peeking, and Toshka is not having any of it. He slides across the corner, gets close up in the face, lands a headshot, and he secures that round, goes for the defuse. 1 round away from either the
defused
match
the bomb.
point, from the
Round
match victory for Reforged, or we're going to overtime. And
Wow.
with how these last couple of rounds have looked, I think we may be going to overtime, unless
Round
Ramen has
start.
some more tricks up his sleeve that he wants to pull out. Another
Yeah.
Maxim, maybe he can dual wield them.
That'd be pretty incredible to see. But again, they're going for that. They're going for a pretty aggressive default here on 2 again. So the last round, it did work for them. Even though they lost in the clutch, Sonic, okay, he gets the kill through the tree angle onto Ramen, but that's going to be an easy revive, and actually the nade's going to miss. So a lot of nades wasted early on to just try to get that one return kill. So heals are going to be coming in, but they're going to be smoked off once again. You do have Kevin Hitterov watching the rotate, but nobody's rotating just yet. They're just playing patiently. They know they have a whole minute to work with here. So both teams, nobody giving each other an inch just yet. 50 seconds left on the clock. Another smoke to try to delay the push from long, but it looks like they have some players over towards short, but man, they're just waiting. So they do spot out a player still waiting on 2. That's just the lurker. So now it's just going to be Nova. He's going to be the first person pushing it. He gets the smoke in, but that's actually his teammate, Basia. The opening kill, the double medic pushing onto the bomb site. Basia finding the double kill. Looking like he wants to close this map. Let's see if Yuspik has anything to say for that. He gets the double kill before being traded out. Now it's just Kevin Hitterov last alive. 1v4 to give them any sort of life in this game. He gets one shot, but he's going to be taken down, and Reforged are your first grand finalist.
The jinx worked.
Wow.
Wonderful play by Reforged. Finally showing signs of life once again in that final round where it matters the most. Again, an amazing performance by Ramen, leading the way for his team with that sniper and pistol in hand. Great stuff. Rainbow following it up with some very nice kills on rifle. It was a very solid attempt by You Already Lost. They are definitely a very good team, but in the end, they just fall short to the stronger team. And again, yeah, it looks like a 3rd or 4th place finish for them. And Reforged moves up to the grand final, like you said.
Yep. Well, we'll be moving into the grand finals next, so that'll be our next matchup. We'll be doing a giveaway actually at the beginning of that game as well, so stay tuned for that and how to enter, and we'll be back here soon.
Everything
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. truth. I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Would you be waiting?
All right, guys, we are back. We're about to get into the grand finals, but before we do that, I just wanted to inform you, I know there was an announcement in Discord, but we're doing another 1,000 credit giveaway. So all you have to do is type in giveaway into the chat to be entered. So right now there's 31 entries. I did reset it between the last giveaway, so you do have to be active in the game to be able to win this. So I'll be choosing the winner by random at the end of map 1. And we'll be able to see who wins that 1,000 credits. So we are going to be getting into map 1 of this grand finals. It's going to be Reforged versus Reforged. Who would have thunk? So it's joined here again with Remy. We're going to be back on bridges once again. So I'm just going to make sure my scoreboard is right. So Reforged 2 is left, Reforged 1 is right. Oh. We're going to be starting it off here. Offense is going to be Reforged 1. Ramios is actually subbing in for Parag, who had some power issues. So it's going to be interesting to see him in the sniper battle here. But again, let's see with Ramen. Ramen had some really good... He was really successful on the previous map. So see what he has in store here today. Ramen getting another entry kill onto Maras from top house. He's going to be missing some shots, Ramios. The bomb's going to be going over toward the one bomb site. Basia gets the kill onto AZ, and Basia's going to be taken down as he's running back to site. Josh is going to be there to try to defend his teammate on the triple box. He's going to take down 2, and actually a triple headshot. 4 kills for Josh in the round, as Reforged 2 will claim the first of this grand finals.
Solid play from Reforged 2 to take that first round for sure. Very nice triple kill by Josh at the end there. So it once again seems like we're just having a dominant display by these snipers and rifles so far. Daius, I think that's how you say it. He's actually on sniper now, and yeah, he's on sniper. And was Josh on sniper last round? Who was on? I don't know who switched. Or maybe they were just doing one sniper. But regardless, we got Daiwis on sniper now to assist Ramen. Ramen already finding 2 kills in this match. Mars is there on 2 to get that pick on Zev, but it is traded out by that new sniper I mentioned, Daiwis. And a couple other trades. Izian gets a kill. Joss finds a trade. Ramen with another one. A molly kill will stop the revive. Another kill from him. Nova with a pistol kill. Revive still coming in.
Missing some shots over here.
We lost the round.
Oof.
Our team was eliminated.
Unlucky.
And Ramen does prove to best the snipers on the Reforge 1 lineup. That's Mars and Ramios. Strong start from him and Daiwis, also looking very strong so far on this sniper class. Let's see if they can continue this. Mars will put a quick stop to it, though. Nice shot onto Ramen to open up the round, but the trade is there. Very nice. Revives will surely come in, and he's going to make the most of it. Another kill on Ramios as he was trying to defend. That's out in the open. That's going to be a pretty tough kill to revive there on rocks. Mars gets picked up. Huge disadvantage for Reforged 1 in this round so far. Josh, another kill. Rainbow, 2 more. That's double headshot for him. Mars, last man standing, and he will fall as well. A quick 3-0 so far for Reforged 2.
Honestly, I didn't even realize they played 3 rounds. That felt like round 2 right there. This is just going by so quick, and you can see that based on the scoreboards. There's like 3 players with 0 kills right now, so tough to see from Reforged 1. This is our first time seeing them today. They made it to the grand final, so you know they're a good team. So Nova holding the tree position, finding a double kill. He's going to be sprayed through the smoke. Is able to come out with his life. Rainbow finding another one through the smoke, pre-firing the angle. Dawis and Zeb chime in for 2 more. It's just going to be Mars and Bruce alive last 4-0. 4 rounds. This I feel like this game has been only going on for like 4 minutes right now. Incredible. Reforged 2. Super dominant start.
Truly dominance in action. We'll see if they can continue it. Of course, they are on the defending side, and they're putting some stops to this attempted effort, attempted aggression by Reforged 1. Ramen once again finding a pick on Mars. Mars is arguably one of the most important players on this team right now. He needs to be getting these sniper wins. He needs to take down Ramen. He can't get pulled apart by him. Same thing with Skyline. No action yet. No voice in this match. A team kill onto Ramios with that nade. 3v3 right now. It's a little bit more even for these 2 teams. Reforged 1 actually with a man advantage now and make that 2-man advantage. 2 revives coming in. Daiwis with 1 kill on Ramios. The trade does come in by Mustang. He gets traded out himself. 2 medics alive for Reforged 2. This is very, very quickly escalating for Reforged 1. What seemed like it was a guaranteed round win is falling through their fingers. 4v3 now. Skyline with a double kill. Insane stuff from him. Bruce does get taken down. Another headshot from Skyline, making it possible for Reforged 1. They will be likely finding their first round win if Nova doesn't have anything to say about it. Almost spoke too soon. That kill on the Skyline was promising, and Mars had no armor, so that could have very likely been a one-shot, but he does land the shot when it's needed most. 4-1 now, Reforged 1 picking up their first round as side switch.
I'm going to have to blame that round on Dawis, who was missing a couple shots there in River. Kind of tough. They barely lost that round, and that definitely could have been the difference there. So the first round on the board for Reforged 1. Let's see if that's going to give them any confidence to get back into this fight. You know, still a lot of game left to play map 1 of this grand final. So it's going to be... The sides are switching. The bomb's going back over towards 2 as they did fake the bomb site. You do have Ramios trying to rotate over for the... to try to defend the 2 bomb site, but he's going to be picked off. Mars on the bridge gets 1 back, but it's just going to be back and forth, but now advantage of Reforged 2. Rainbow finding the double kill. He will be taken down, though. This time, they have river control pretty well. It's going to be a 3v4. AZing up top. You have a good setup here. Ramen actually missing the shot. There he is, going to get the trade, though. So a 4v2. Good advantage here. AZing up top. Can't find that kill. Mars through the doggy hole. Takes down Ramen. That's going to be a good kill, but he's got to have some success against 3 short-range opponents, which you do see Nova down house. He's going to hear these players rotating through. Mars, they're going to get aggressive on the bomb site. Zev's going to be hitting that shot, and Basia will finish it off. Reforged back to winning ways, getting their 5th.
Definitely. Dominant display so far for Nova as well. Medic is definitely an understated class in this meta. Very difficult to do well with, but he has been consistently putting up numbers on this class for his team. Definitely a big contributor to the winning ways, as you said, of Reforged 2. Now an aggressive 2 play here. Mars does finally find a kill there. Eisen finds one as well, but some trades coming in. Eisen with the 2nd kill of the round, but he gets taken down by that medic there, and a revive coming in. 5v4, 4v4 now after the kill from Bruce on to Josh, I believe. Nova with the double kill, he almost went big there. He does get traded out by Mars, but Zev says otherwise. A kill onto Mars. Last player alive was Ramios, unable to find anything as he does get taken down by that pistol again. Reforged 2 has snipers that know exactly what they're doing. They know how to find the kills with the sniper. They know when to switch to that pistol and make the most of that in this meta, and it's working absolutely for them. 6-1 now.
Well, Mars is going to be smoked off that angle. You do see Dallas playing on bridge once again, trying to punish a player, getting aggressive on trash, but nobody's going to be there. Azine again, entry. He's holding the bomb site with 2 kills. Nade's going to be coming out. A lot of nade damage done there. Actually farms out Josh, and even more being done. But Rainbow comes in, finding a double kill. Requiem's there for a trade. So this one's evened out to a 4v4. Revive is coming in. Basia gets Ramen back up. That's their one of their top performers. But now they're going to regroup, and it looks like they're going to actually rotate back over to 1. So there's nobody watching this except for Ramios on the bridge. He finds the first kill onto Zev. A good Molotov there to potentially hold the revive, but no, he's going to be able to get it. Requiem gets one back. Bites coming in on shore on 2. Nova gets a kill with his other medic. It's just going to be Azine last alive. He started this one with 2 kills, but he has to end it with 6. Unless there's more revives, but this one looking a little bit lost for just already gone. So Ramen peeks him. He's going to be taken down by Nova, who picks up the sniper in a 7-1 lead for Reforged 2.
I mean, what can you even do against this lineup right now? Just so much confidence, so much aggression, so much expertise on display here for Reforged 2. They have definitely earned their spot here in the grand finals. They played against some tough teams, and it may be one of the reasons why they're looking so confident and so warmed up right now. They really, straight away they were getting right into it. Maybe this is a little bit of a slow start for Reforged 1. I'm surely hoping that they can pick things up. The bomb is planted here on 2. We have 2 kills already again for Nova, just holding the flank. Nobody can make it through. Another kill from him with the pistol. Once again, dominance from Reforged 2. Bruce, last man alive, does get a kill, but is taken down by the omnipresent snipers of Reforged 2. 8-1 now. This is flying by.
Well, looking at the scoreboard too, Nova's got a quiet 17-3 right now. As the medic, medics have been struggling this cup so far, so seeing him do this is pretty impressive. Skyline and Mara is getting 3 kills here to open it up. Basia and Ramen and Dawis, they're all fighting back. The bomb site is being overtaken. It's going to be a close fight here. Mara's Requiem is last alive now. He's going to be playing in a close angle, but he will be flanked. That round was over in about 20 seconds, and Reforged are 1 away from map point in this grand finals.
Round start.
Doesn't feel like we're watching a grand finals. Feels like we're watching a ranked match right now. Kind of insane how dominant, how easy that Reforged 2 is making this look. And if this map is any indicator of how the next one is going to go, then we are going to have one of the fastest grand finals in the history of Warface esports. But I'm hoping that I'm jinxing it right now. I would absolutely love for Reforged 1 to wake up here and put on a show for us. Mara's trying to make that happen. He does find a kill on Rainbow. The revive does come in on Zeb. 6v6 now. Nova does, well, that was actually from before. Skyline and Rainbow down. Ramen gets taken down by Mars. That's what you need. A trade here by Daiwas and then Josh and Nova. Once again, the same names you're seeing over and over again. The MVPs here for Reforged 2, making it happen. Just a brick wall of this lineup, and it's over like that. You know, the other medic of Reforged 2, just fantastic work from him as well. There's not a single weak link except for maybe Zev. I can't blame him. NG's kind of underpowered in this meta. Anyways, insane performance by them.
Yeah, this is a very fast river take, actually, looking to finish it off early, but they're going to be down a man now, is Reforged 2. Bruce trying to get a kill through the smoke, and yes, he does. It's going to be Ramen last alive, pulls out his pistol, but he will be bettered by Bruce, who gets 2 kills in that round. Felt like he had even more impact than that, but this one is a little bit too late for that second round. They probably should have gotten that a few months ago. This one is pretty much in the bag of Reforged 2.
We're trying our best to jinx it right now. It was nice to see him climb back a little bit there, but we'll see if it was all for naught. Sniper duel going against the rifle on the defending side here, on the attacking side, I mean. Requin does get taken down by the sniper. Not a whole lot you can do as an engineer in that position. Another kill, double kill from Josh. Skyline trades it out on Ramen. Still a huge advantage for Reforged 2, and they are piranhas surrounding the other fish right now. Aizen doing what he can, a double kill for him. Nova finds 1, make that 2. Last man standing is Skyline. We've seen him do spectacular things before, but this may be too big an ask. 1 kill on to Nova, excuse me, Busea, but that's traded out quickly and efficiently. That is a very, very dominant win by Reforged 2 in this first map of the Grand Finals.
Yeah, impressive. This is kind of what it looked like when you already lost. One was beating up on Reforged. One of the Reforged, I believe. But it's hard to keep track. They both have a few teams, but yeah, I hope the next map is more competitive. We're going to be going into got to figure out the second map will be Pyramid. So if needed, would love if it was needed, would be District for the third. But we'll be getting into that one here momentarily. But first, I'm going to go ahead and pick the winner for the giveaway. There are 43 entries here so far, so the winner of this will be getting 1,000 credits. I'm going to go ahead and choose a winner now, and Alim Kapuk, you are the winner. So go ahead and message your Discord name in the chat, and we'll be sure to get you those credits. So appreciate you guys all entering to get in. If you do not respond within a certain amount of time, we're gonna have to re-roll, but we will do that live on stream if so, just to ensure fairness. But appreciate you guys joining us here for this tournament. We have at least one more map to go in this grand final, so stay tuned, and we'll be right back. All right, so just a short intermission between those two maps. These players, it is late for them. They are ready to go to bed. Reforged 2 are ready to run across a wall right now. These men are just an absolute unit. So first time we'll be seeing Pyramid today. It will be interesting to see. Reforged 1, is this a map that they've been practicing a lot? We'll have to see, but they need to do something incredible to bring this one back. Actually, it does...
I want to cut in real quick. I can provide a little bit of insight. The Reforged 2 lineup played against Reforged 1 earlier today, and they were looking very dominant. Or did I say Reforged 1? Reforged 4. So Reforged 2 played against Reforged 4. So they have some experience already today on this map, and we'll see how that comes into play in this match.
But so far, a lot of crazy aggression here on this bomb site. Josh actually coming in for a Brain Smasher. I just missed that. So 4 kills for him. He will be traded out by Maras, who's last alive, but this effort is going to be in vain as his team appears to lose this round any second now, unless pending a miracle. Ramen on the headshot box will be taken down. Josh is going to be revived. See if we can get anything else in this round. Mars still continuing to keep this round going on. And as I'm saying that, why am I doubting this man? What a play so far, but he still has 3 people against him. 5 kills in the round for Zev. The bomb is going to be planted, so he's going to be down to 1 HP against a rifle, an engineer, and a medic. So 1 shot from any weapon will take him down, and that's going to be Rainbow who gets that kill. What a valiant effort there from Mars to try to clutch it out, but in the end it was Josh's Brain Smasher that set up Reforged 2 for the round win.
I feel like that's a little bit of deja vu. I think Josh got a 4 kills in the first round of last map as well. Very strong start from him, and stylish as well with the Brain Smasher, as you mentioned. Mars did everything he could in that round, but in the end, not enough health. Starting off on this one, that's another aggressive 2 play here. Rainbow already finding a kill. That's on Requin and Skyline already taken down. Some trades here. Fisea does find a kill onto Ramios after Ramios did take down Ram, and Josh finds another kill. Couple trades from the medics here on Reforged 1. Another double kill for Bruce. Now this is the medic MVP that we are used to seeing. Zev trading it out. Nova as well. Last player alive once again was Maras, but we did ultimately it was not enough. The second round once again goes to Reforged 2, looking just as dominant as they did last round, but we are seeing a little bit of life. Though they haven't won any rounds, we are seeing a little bit of clawing, of Reforged 1 clawing themselves back.
It's going to be a fast push on the 1 bomb site this time. They switch it up. So Zep finding a kill. Skyline's going to be there to trade out his teammates. It's going to be a man advantage here for Reforged 1. Requiem gets the kill onto Rainbow. They're ready for this player close in tunnel. That's going to be 2 medics. They're going to get that revive onto Josh. Ramen, on the other hand, wins the sniper battle against Ramio. Skyline's going to actually jump down. But on the bomb site, chaos ensues. It's going to be a 3v4 as Skyline finds that kill. White Mustang up top, his sniper was taken down, so it looks like he might try to go for this revive in just a second. But that's going to be Nova actually getting it. So Mustang is last alive. Well, he just gets Ramios. See if Ramios can pull out a miracle here. The sub extraordinaire is going to be taken down by the nade. And Mustang, not much for him to do in this round. It's going to be challenged by Zev in mid. The revive coming in. The BM from the F4s. Nova's going to be able to take down Ramios and Mustang. He has to have a crazy clutch here. 2 kills jumping around. I don't think he spotted out Zev, but the bomb is going to be exploding. These kills are meaningless, and Ramios is going to be farmed once again. 3-0 lead here for Reforged 2.
A little bit of insult to injury there for Ramios. His KD being tanked right now. But again, yeah, a dominant play for Reforged 2. They were able to quickly get the bomb site, get that bomb down, and any retake attempt was not working at all. Now, starting off this round, Skyline does find 1 kill on to Dywis. The trade does come in by Zev, and a revive comes in, so that was all for naught. Rainbow finding another kill. Maris will fall. Bruce with that kill on the Nova. 3 kills here for Reforge 2, excuse me. Eisen gets a double kill. Ramios finds one as well. It's a 2v2. This is looking doable in this round. Ramen will say otherwise. That first kill on to Eisen. Now, last guy standing is Ramios, the man himself, looking for a kill. It's sniper versus sniper right now, and Ramen will prevail. He held that angle. He knew Ramios had to come peek him again, and he took advantage of that. A clean shot from him. And a clean map so far for Reforged 2.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing to see from Reforged 1, but Reforged 2 definitely just, you know, showing it up. And they're supposed to be the #2 team of the unit. You know, of course, Parag is not here. He was supposed to be the star sniper, but can't blame him too much. The whole team is just kind of struggling right now. And Azine the double headshot here to defend the bomb site. He will be traded out though. Nade's gonna catch his sniper. That is so unfortunate. But that's gonna delay their retake here, and that's gonna be a dominant here win for Reforged 2, just pushing in as a unit, and it's just gonna be White Mustang last alive once again. Pulls out his medkit, and he's gonna be taken down. 5-0 half for Reforged 2.
You know, it makes you think. I'm sure the maps would be a lot closer if Parag was here, if they had their full lineup. But you almost have to wonder. I mean, Requin and Skyline, they're both normally sniper mains as well, and Maros and Ramios are sniper mains. You have a lot of sniper mains on one lineup. I don't know if the outcome would be any different. I think Reforged 2 just looks like a freight train that cannot be stopped. Maybe this round would be the round to stop them. Mars and White Mustang, last 2 players alive versus Ramen, and Mars will find the kill onto Ramen. I think everything I say, it's just jinxing it. They finally Reforged 1 finds their first round of the map here on defense.
Yeah.
Or on offense, I believe.
Well, that's a good way to explain it too. Like, even Josh was supposed to be on Reforged 1, and he's another sniper main too, but he can play anything, so. But Ramios, you know, he's had a couple of good kills. He's just gotten farmed, so like, it's not necessarily, he's not really a liability or anything, but that was a nice quickscope onto Daiwas, but, you know, Parag has been single-handedly, he wins games for his team, so, you know, him not being able to pull up a 30 or 40 bomb here is a little bit of a change, but yeah, this Reforged 2 team is incredible. But as I say that, this is going to be Ramen last alive, man. We're doing the double jinx again. So Reforged 1 showing some signs of life. Ramen's going to be last alive. And that's actually a big thanks to Ramios. I believe he got 3 kills in this round. And they're really impactful to help them set up the 2 take.
We lost the round.
And Maros will finish it off. 3 kills in a round for Ramios, who gets the MVP. So I'm done talking trash. I never was talking trash, but Parag, you know, Parag is a different unit, but Ramios got something to say here.
I was going to say the same thing. Definitely some impactful kills by Ramios there, getting single boosted top mid, finding 2 kills, and then I know after you stopped spectating him, he did get like a nice jump kill in middle as well, and you know, it stopped any of the rotates from the Reforged 2 lineup, and you know, cut off any communication, any assistance in that situation. Josh finding a double headshot so far in this round. Skyline is there with the trade. Skyline gets traded out himself, and a revive does come in on Bruce. 2 medic alive for the Reforged 2 lineup. But Yusea gets a double kill, and Daiwas finds a double kill of his own, a little bit more delayed. The revives are coming in, and the round has flipped dramatically. Reforged 2 once again in control here. Mustang trying to do everything he can. 2 kills from him. Josh does trade it out. Now it is a 1v2 Requin versus the world 1v3. Requin knows that with each second that passes, it's going to be another enemy to fight. He pushes through, and he does find the kill on a rainbow, but Josh is there to trade it out. The odds were stacked against him, and he wasn't able to finish it out. That is another round secured by Reforged 2, going back again to winning ways.
That was so close there, actually. Requin, he was on the flank. He pushed through the smoke on the other side, and he almost caught them off guard. If he got that second kill, that could have been a different round, but still in the end, it was Reforged 2 to come out on top. Also, White Mustang had 2 kills with a picked up sniper, too, so that was pretty incredible to see them potentially come back for that round, but the point went toward Reforged 2, and that's all that matters in the end. Nobody remembers what happened in the round. So 6-2 lead here. They have a man advantage. You do see a revive coming up top. They're taking the bomb now onto site. They're getting the bomb planted. Rainbow coming through mid. Takes down Skyline. Requiem's going to be found on the bomb site. Josh is coming in through the flank. Bruce is going to be here waiting for him. Bruce is going to be caught off guard. He's going to have to reposition over toward a safer spot. Going in toward middle. He's going to be taken down by Bruce, or that's Busea. Got those names mixed up. And 2 in a row here. Back to winning ways as Reforged 2.
Bomb successfully defused. We win the round.
Yeah, solid plays from them. Once again, looking very, very much in control. 7-2. We seem to be having a repeat of round 1. I think our wishes are not going to come true. I mean, a very, very minor signs of life from Reforged 1. And look at that, Josh, once again, just crushing the dreams of Reforged 1. He does get traded out in the end, but his teammates are there to back him up. Dywis finds a kill on the Bruce again. No, 1 more medic alive for Reforged 1, and 2 men down. The round is going to slow down a little bit. Ramen from top middle will find the kill onto Eisen. Zev finds a kill onto Requiem, excuse me. And then last player was Mustang, getting shot down by his medic counterpart in Nova. 8-2 now. Sides are switching again. We'll see what they can do for us here in the third half.
And it's really nice to see Josh and Zev picking it up here this game. They didn't have as much impact the previous one. Zev also was struggling for a while, and he's probably going to win the NG MVP at this point because Requiem's not doing nearly as much. So good to see from him. Back-to-back MVPs, it looks like. But Reforged 2, the middle push there, they come out on top. It's just going to be Maros and Ramios last alive. Ramen's going to be slowly peeking to the angle, and Rainbow's there to help out his teammate. 1 round away from match and grand final point.
Yeah, just Reforged 2 is just smothering them, honestly. Like, there's so much aggression, so much oppression, so much confidence. Reforged 1 just can't handle it right now. Nothing you can really say else about it. Skyline, he does find 1 kill on the Bisea. That is a medic, but he does get traded out. And a lot of trades coming in here. Requiem will find the kill onto Dywis with the gas grenade. Dywis trades it out with a molly of his own. Rainbow finds a kill on a Mustang. That is a medic down. Bruce, last medic. There's just 1 medic alive for both teams, actually, at this point. Josh finds 2 kills. Nova finds 2 kills as well. It's all over before you can even blink. 10-2 now. We are at match point, series point, grand finals point for Reforged 2.
Yeah, just being outclassed all across the board at this point. Everyone is just performing so well on Reforged 2. Not a single player in the negative. This is just incredible to see. Looks like they're going to try to finish this one out fast. Romeo is getting the opening kill actually on the trash. He's going to be pushing forward, getting the quickscope headshot onto Josh, his best mate. What just happened on that one? It looks like we do have a player lagged out in spawn, and it looks like Reforged 1 are going to be prolonging this match as a player has dropped. Looks like they're going to be calling a timeout, but what a double kill there from Ramios, and he has had some impact. It is so cool to see some of this stuff.
He said he may be losing, but he's at least gonna dunk on Josh before the match is over, just so he can have the little bragging rights there. Yeah, he's never gonna let Josh live that down. But again, I mean, it was a nice round there from Reforged 1, but I mean, we're gonna have to see a repeat of that 7 more times in a row just to get to overtime, where we need to see it another 2 rounds, and then we would need to see it another map. I mean, this is a huge ask from the Reforged 1 lineup. A huge ask. But, you know, they have some very, very talented individual players. I mean, it can happen. It can happen. Is it likely? You know, let's not get our hopes up. But regardless, I mean, what else could be said about Reforged 2's dominance in this? Not even just in this series, but in this tournament. I mean, every team they played against, they've looked impressive. even with some of the closer maps, I mean, they've never really faltered. Their team play has always been on point. The trades coming in, solid individual plays as well. There's not much you can ask for here. Josh starting it off with that kill onto Skyline. Mars does trade it out onto Rainbow. 2 headshots from Eisen there. Rainbow gets revived. Mars and Ramen finding kills there. Sniper's doing work. 2 medics still alive for Reforged 2, but a man advantage here for Reforged 1. Mars takes down Rainbow with that Molotov. A revive comes in on Josh. Ramen finds that pick on Eisen. 1 minute left. Josh, nice shot onto Ramos, getting his revenge on him. He's going to push up on the site, looking for Mars, the last man standing for Reforged 1. What can he do in this situation? 1 kill found onto Nova. They know it's 1 man. Mars does everything he can with the pistol, but 3 men overcome him. That is the grand finals. That is the tournament for Reforged 2.
Wow. What an incredibly dominant performance, if I go stutter my words. But yeah, that was just incredible. Josh pulling up, both snipers playing great throughout the rounds. Dow was switching to the sniper in this matchup and performing great. Ramen just continued dominance. Zev with some great impact throughout the 2 maps. Just a great team unit, and they are going to be deserving of that championship. They were the number 2 team for Reforged, and they end up being number 1, beating their own clan for the trophy. So I do appreciate you guys all tuning in for this tournament. I do appreciate also Remy coming in and helping out for the last couple of games. But that's going to be it for us today, and I hope you guys stay tuned in the Discord for future tournaments, and subscribe so you'll be able to watch some future ones. So thank you guys for tuning in, and that's going to be it for us today. That's it.
Have a great night.